Hello everybody, Mikey here, Orburn. Oh, I just peeked the fuck out of that mic. Hello everybody, Mikey here, Orburn's Post, like I always say, and fellas, we are back with Danganronpa. Happy birthday, Miles! Congrats! Happy birthday, man. And we are back with you guys love how I just get right back into it? We are back with Danganronpa. We're on chapter 4. We just saved at the end of the trial. Just because, man, that was a 5-hour live stream when we last played this. That was a lot for your boy. I'm going to try not doing that today, but it is what it is. All right, well, we're just getting right into it. Hey, what's that key Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What that means, Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. So, the It is alter ego, for those of you who missed the end of the last stream. Rip Celeste, though. Rip the homie. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go alone from on here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone? Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Togami wants to be the main character so bad. But we're just not letting him. We're blocking him at every opportunity. Thank you. Well then, it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? Samako and Kyoko are going together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Relax, Hina. Relax, Hina. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Damn, the gang really is thinning out here, huh? Yeah.
So then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And the locker swung open. We saw... Good morning. It's nighttime, big dog. Big A. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thanks goodness. I never heard Kyoko sense of relief. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed as far as this incident is concerned, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what were you doing all on your own back there at the school? Is that why you wanted to come with me? Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you did that, it's only natural they think I'd be the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No. I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? So that's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Aw, what a wholesome interaction. Too bad she's probably gonna die. You know, considering how this shit's going. I'm not getting attached to anybody else in these games. I got attached last time before it was Sayaka, then it was Celeste. I'm not getting attached to anybody else anymore. For all intents and purposes, they can all go die. Because they're friends, I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you just a little bit more. Then
that's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, no game theory time? Okay. What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm what she said when she told me with her own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet area there, and away in the back. She said away in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? I didn't even know we could get in these bathrooms. I thought they were just locked. This is a pretty bad fucking bathroom, not gonna lie. This is kind of ugly. Who picked this color palette? This is horrible. Holy fuck. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I could tell. The second secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden in here? Is that the secret? No. Okay. Could it be in the bucket? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously, thought they can place my hand on the back of the storage closet as if I was being yanked in. A secret passage? I had no idea what was going on. Dude, a secret passage. But I had fallen through the back storage closet, huh? It turned out the back wall was just like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko said. Oh, dude, word. I love secret passageways. Hell yeah. And away in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. Secret rooms? So this is the secret room, but what's in here? No surveillance monitor. That's cool, huh? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at every file at the edge of a bookshelf caught my eye. Host Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand before I had a chance to look at it. I slip a paper file at the file. I turn my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand it. Like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation is like deja vu. The words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I do? What do I don't know? Oh, cutscene? Who the fuck is this? A strange sound rang through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, we were robbed. Oh, we led him right to it. Kyoko's not trusting us with shit no more, I'll tell you what. We led him right to the fucking source. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head provided that much at least. Oh, we were fleeced. An empty bookshelf, huh? Empty, gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The instant pain in my head spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Dude, we were robbed. My body was heavy with pain. In my mind, I thought I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow made it back to the first floor of the school. I can never do, like, in pain noises. You know what I mean? Like, not like if I'm rating them. You know, like, you know what I mean? I gotta do them naturally. The more I felt things are getting blurry, I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, it's from a vast distance. I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym. Ooh, fellas, I wonder what could be in the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sounds got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing here in the gym. I guess we'll go take a little peek-see here. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. I'm not doing the sound effects, guys. Oh, what? Huh? Yo, they throwing hands, guys. Oh, shit. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Sakura. Before me raged a battle beyond anything humanely possible. No one sighed, not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring and forgot to move or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing?
Yo, this pick goes hard. Me got Fortnite skins, but they're two different games.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
She's kicking your ass. That's the meaning of it.
Dare you defy me?
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick that little bear's ass.
Wasn't part of the deal.
Deal? Deal?
I've made a decision.
Oh. What deal?
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hostage? Oh no. So those Tates from the first part was definitely real then. What am I looking at? And what am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be a Mastermind Spy is? No. Chapter 3. A next generational legend, staying tall, galactic hero. The end. Damn, chapter 3's down. And just like that, there's only 7 of us left. Damn. What a crazy ending. To chapter 3. Chapter 3 was a jam-packed chapter. You got the Super Robo Justice present. 3's a crowd. Finish chapter 3. That's a fun little achievement there. Alright. Leon killed Sakia. Monokuma killed Junko. I like how they just have the white background for hers. There's not even one in the gym. Like, you know what I mean? Then Leon got executed. Rip the homie. Rip another homie. All these are rip the homies, all of them, honestly. Haifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Haifumi. Then she got executed. You can't even say her name. Celeste, listen, man. I got a lot of mixed thoughts on what happened to Celeste. She should have gotten a free pass, I feel. Oh, and the fuck. I guess we don't need to do like the sleeping anymore. Damn. This is really all we. Damn, we're living like this. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. This hurts. This is rough to see.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Yeah, this fucking traitor, apparently. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Traitor. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring in from the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Oh, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up. So let's eat. Real. We love Hina in this chat. But why are you getting focused, Hina? Hina, you should stay in the background. I feel like it's safer for you there. Listen, if Hina dies, we riot, guys. I want you to know that. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level combination of foods. What are those? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, no deathly thoughts. Real. Cheers to that. Oh fuck! I spilled. Just a little bit though. Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean reborn as someone serious. Oh.
Well.
Hey, okay, that sounds like someone who's about to die would say. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. These are all nice characters. These are all like nice people. You know what I mean? If it's gonna be anybody, let it be Tagami. Now, what makes you so sure? I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me that either there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit a 20 or 30% on a good day, Digby. On a good day. 20 or 30%, really low, but for telling the future, 20 to 30, I think that's a pretty good level there, pretty good ratio.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't occult. Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Is that what they do to abducting cows? I thought they just kept them.
Actually.
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before, and they claimed their patties were all 100% beef, so I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Dude, they stole this man's fucking burger. You know how pissed I'd be if I went to McDonald's. My day's been good. Got out of work early and got like a shift in today, so that was nice. But no, my day's been good. Payday today, although it was kind of less since I've hadn't had too many days. But no, it's been alright. Dude, you know how pissed I'd be if they abducted my fucking burger? This frame goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Dude, that's so
One
fucking
part of
funny.
it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I love this guy.
Something
I
like
love
70%
if anything
pork
happens to
and
Hero.
30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back in the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed ground pork in
How
with it.
about that?
Now do you see? That's cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You think it's you stink of stupidity.
Don't be
Leave
mean.
him alone. I stink of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at least least I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either. I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Aw. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Tagami and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. We can't think like that, guys. Come on. Sure, they're a little odd, but hey, who isn't? You just told a story about your Patty getting abducted, good man. That was enough to prove we're united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. I think we just need to be nicer to each other. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Who's that guy? I never recognized that person. We soon began our research as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what happened, opened up, and what was waiting for us. Oh. Damn, no one... Damn. Dude, this school's only gonna feel emptier. Dude, this is creepy. I'm not even gonna lie. Anyone over here? This area is still unlocked. I wonder what it is. Because it's the only one, like, near the, like, living areas and stuff. If I had to guess, Togami and Toko probably already explored. Haifumi, gone. Yashihiro, damn, he's got this whole little alleyway to himself. That's kind of creepy. Leon, gone. Sakura, okay, they kind of still got it. Aoi, still here. Chihiro, gone. Celeste, gone. Toko, still here. Junko, gone. Sayaka, gone. Togami, still here. Mondo, gone. I'm still here. Taka, gone. And Kyoko, gone. Damn. I miss my friends. I miss my friends. It's like when we find out the mastermind is, we're all gonna kick his ass together. It's gonna be like that one scene from that one movie where Sam Jackson's like, kill that motherfucker, you killed all our friends. You guys know what I'm talking about? I have no clue what the movie is. Been up since 4 a.m. Bigby. Buddy, get some sleep, man, please. 4 a.m.? At least get a 5-hour energy in ya. Alright, I guess we're looking for the 4th floor stairs. I guess I could just, you know, search it up on the little thing. No? Alright. Can't argue with that logic now, can I? Oh, they were right here earlier. Alright. Going up on the rooftop. Click, click, click. So now we have access to the 1st floor. Stream is more burns. No, it's not. No, it's not, Digby. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Especially tomorrow's stream. Deadpool, yeah. So yeah, save your strength. Fall asleep tonight. Data lab. Rattle, rattle, no good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting into here. Data center. But what's behind the door is the total mystery. 4A, 4B. Oh, wow, this kind of... Dude, this is starting to, like... Now, this doesn't even look like a school anymore. Headmaster? The nameplate on the door says Headmaster Room. There must be something worthwhile in here. Rattle, rattle. How the door's locked? Damn it. That sucks. Office? Is this open? Okay. At least we got something here. Anyone in here, though? Oh, look, a picture. This is the office, but of course no hint of any teachers we'd normally be able to rely on. A picture. Gang! Wait a minute, that's our goat! Wait a minute, that's our goat in there! And Hifumi. Sayaka's in there too, hold on. This picture. Perfect. Even in death, she's kicking his ass. This is what heaven looks like. This is what heaven looks like. She's still fucking him up in there. Good. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Can you really say Celeste is smiling in this one? A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Our gang. That's exactly the same. I miss them. I miss these guys. I'm getting bummed out, man. There's no way this isn't important somehow. You're smiling the way. Again, 2 smiles, 1 kind of I'm going to kill you. This is a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. I'm assuming Monokuma's not going to get taken before they even came to Toad Speaks, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sakia. No, there's no way Monokuma did it. Must be fake. No, you're fake. Not gonna lie, I went to work at 4, finished at 11, then went to get my new glasses, then came back for lunch, then went shopping with my mom. Dude, you had a whole busy day whilst playing Lethal Company. Damn, you had a busy day, son. Now you're here watching another Burns Post stream. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? Come on. You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
That there's such a thing as the normal truth prize. I take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or fake? Oh, Mikado, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Well, it's no use. Just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Woohoo. Okay, so this goes back to my theory that it's like Total Drama Island, and once you die, you don't actually die, you get like eliminated. And all those are just like body doubles or whatever. Is it really? And if that's the case. Okay. Leave the area, yeah. What else is on the 4th floor? A chem lab? Hades is fun. I had fun with it. I also love Greek mythology. Oh, gang is here. The chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. What up, gang? Hina and Sakura being to seem lost in deep, friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and Mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, you need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. Hey, I know what you are. Sakura's lost subscribers. I need to find out what's going on. Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So
Really? Well, okay. She knows I know.
That's right.
Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me, alright, I'm listening. My eyes are open and my ears are open. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, and amino acid certainty. And what they even have Protozeme X. I don't know what that is. Indie game. I'm having fun with indie games on stream. Yeah, I've been trying to like experiment more this year, and I've been having a blast with these. But what's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's kind of sewer level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. A gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? That's something, alright. Oh, they already, okay. Guess we found everything in here. Leave the area, sure. I guess we could go check up on... Because office, we just saw headmaster's locked. Oh, what's in here? Music? A word? A music? I guess every school does need like a concert hall. You're gonna play us some tunes, Kyoko? It's our like classroom more like an actual concert hall. Yeah, no, my school had one. My school had a tube.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see what it was. and when I came to, a mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed it to in there. And I suspected the mastermind might come after you. Huh?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Hotline Miami. I might put that on the list this year. Again, trying new stuff all year. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that means there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. I'm not appreciating this. Just being sent to get my shit rocked. Kyoko. Like, you can handle it. You're a boy. Dog. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note said that you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not in here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
Kyoko is a girl that's like, this is how it's gonna be, and I kind of respect it, but damn, I just want some fucking answers. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? I'm not hiding anything. I know nothing. I know nothing and everything. No, we are hiding something. We did see her dab up Monokuma.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey.
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right about that. Shouldn't be any secrets between friends but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Do we tell her or don't tell her? Kyoko has been very nice to us. She defended us way back in the first trial. I see no reason not to tell her. Like, sure, we don't have evidence, but I think even she would understand that, like, that's still important to keep in the back pocket. Because, like, if this was, like, anybody else, I'd be like, maybe we shouldn't tell them. Because that next trial, they're going to just accuse them, or they're going to call them out. I'm going to tell her. I trust Kyoko. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet, but if I talk about it now, it would just make things that much worse. Friends should keep... Tell her. I can't tell her? They don't... Then why give me the option? Then why give me the option, video game? Don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you not yet, so that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? No, I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine. Goodbye. I'm so sorry, Kyoko. I think I made her mad. I'm sorry. I wanted to tell her. I was about to fucking give her everything she ever wanted. I was about to tell her everything. There's a lot to think about, but dining hall for the others. I think we're being unfair. Not long after I got the others began to trickle in. A few minutes. So is this everyone?
Well,
okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I'll go with you first. Anything? I'm Kyoko. She's ignoring me. Wow! Wow, really, Kyoko? Ignoring me? I didn't tell you one thing. Alright, fine. I'll remember this. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your
I bet it's your fault. You must have done something to her. Dog! Ugh, this is bad. Listen. How about I fucking say, yeah, I saw her dab up fucking Monokuma last night. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the first floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff, and there was an all-star class of nutrient additives and supplements. You should take at least a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Augury probably are the ones who are interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There are medicine and health stuff on top of that. There's also a bunch of different poisons. Great. Now we gotta watch our drinks. We can't even... This is cringe. So for fourth floor, pretty lame. Like, second floor, I think is my favorite because of the pool. Third floor, close second because art room and rec room. Poison. They were all labeled clearly, though. It would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
just in case you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right. It's Togami. I don't think it'd be long before he discovered it for himself, but to put something that dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's definitely the work of the mastermind. But I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor. They were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster room sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about the stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down the one measly door. He has a point. Knock that shit down, Sakura. Oh, never mind. This little dumb little bear. You guys think this bear inspired Cocaine Bear? Why? No, please continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block, curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Yeah. Dude, Monokuma, kind of bad, not gonna lie. That's on the internet now. Forever. Hell no, I didn't. I did. This all goes back to let's seduce the bear. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking about busting it down? But busting it down. Fine, I'll sleep. All right, Digby, sleep well. Stay safe, please. You seriously don't want to piss me off? Have you any much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, just show you, and please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a new rule for this, but you're gonna go around having those thoughts. I had no choice but add a school regulation. Seriously, breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. I feel like that's unfair. Is he gone? Woo, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. If he wanted to go out his way to make up a new rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor, none of them budge an inch, just like everyone else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely, though that was to be expected. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. We can make out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, that's not. I have something to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found the picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time it was a picture of Celeste, Haifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom picture didn't have any metal plating covering the windows. So that picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Haifumi, and Sakia? But how can that? Monokuma must have faked it, but the picture is real. Then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Can't believe it. Can't be it's a fake, but Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died? I never said that. But has Monokuma really ever lied since we got here? Like, hold on. Hear me out. Think about this. He hasn't really lied. He just hasn't told us things. Like, when we do ask him about stuff, he doesn't lie. He just says, yeah, no, I can't. I'm not telling you that. You know what I mean? And most of the time, he is honest. He says, yeah, like, oh, yeah, it was, it wasn't, like, for the first case, he said there wasn't any accomplice, and he was right. So I'm just saying, that's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not what's going on, Kyoko. Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's angry. I think she's upset because we refused to tell her the one thing we should probably tell her, that we know who probably the mole is.
Hey,
she's upset, but her fucking smile's still there. I think she's fucking with us. I think she's fucking with us, dude. Hey, Makoto, are you thinking about it too much? There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. He shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. I shouldn't listen to you. You're the traitor among us. You might be right, but still, are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Hogami, you all have the same sucking look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. No, good morning to you, Togami. Nice to see you, man. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We always will be completely separated. So whatever causing your face to turn so ugly have nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Dude, Tagami, you're so fucking petty. And a part of me hates you for it, but another part of me is kind of warming up to him. Huh? Did he really just say something useful? Ha!
Hey,
Togami, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps. Forcing your lazy brains to work might do some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery number? He's taking a bath. He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego, or did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath, word. We're all friends now. We're mixed bath boys and girls, and those in between. We don't discriminate on this channel. Do it. Can I walk? It's so nice to walk in this place with all the ghosts of my friends watching me. You guys think the ghosts are watching? Do you guys think it's like Among Us when you die, they look? Yo, Sayaka, pretty cringe to be the first to die. That's probably what they're doing right now. Probably all clowning. They should be gassing Celeste up. She got a 2-kill for a price of 1. I need to. Oh, this is the laundry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I'm just a little eepy today. I'm just a little guy. When I got to the dressing room, oh, what up, Toko? How's it going? Toko was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here after hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Why do you gotta keep calling him that? With Master? You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? Yeah, dude, come on, you gotta have a little bit more backbone than this, Toko. If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything. Jesus. Down to horrible. Down. I've seen down bad, but this is down something else. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Agreed. Hey guys, what's going on? What up, Jill? Oh, she sneezed on purpose. We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg, real. See, they're both maniacs. But Jill's just hilarious. Up first the Mega Masochist, now Super Sadist. So nice to see you, Jill. Do we really have to beg? Are we really? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely, but to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I say? I told you to kneel and beg. Give her the old one to drop to your knees to beseech. Or are you acting like you're not a part of this? As I dissed her, as I finally did kneel in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Dude. This game's freaky. Good morning, Alter Ego. It's so nice to see you again. Dude, Alter Ego's smile makes me smile, man. Chihiro died too soon. I told Togami, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting. It's alright. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I'm kind of getting nervous. I'm kind of getting excited. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands started to shake. Move. The single word sharpened like a blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over. Here we go. Damn, Kyoko really is pissed at us. Well, I'm sorry, Kyoko. I wanted to tell her. I want it in the record that I tried to tell her. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure, I analyzed the file and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact, I discovered that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate students of Hope Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Interesting. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves. Well, hold on, the reason we've been in prison here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Yeah, let him talk, man. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems like the reason they devised this plan was what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. That's huge. That's in human history. Yeah, what kind of name is that for that or something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Havoc Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Finds are starting to make sense. That means 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was forced Havoc Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as kind of a staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Havoc Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event possibly have been? For it to be known as the most tragic thing to ever happen in mankind, it has to be huge, right? In a flash, Kyoko typed her questions into the computer. And what answer we got? Oh, what up, Squishy? Sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then this really is the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it. But it appears so disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they have so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Havoc Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Havoc Peak headmaster. So the same person very well might be the head. Any executions or death? Or we are currently exploring the school after the last execution of Celeste Argo. Rip the homie. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Damn, that's kind of disappointing. Late 30s? Late 30s? Are you kidding me? Not even an old ass man? It seems possible that even likely he's somewhere in the school right now.
Headmaster?
Is in the school? Wait, huh? I didn't think he would be in the school. Or if anything, dude, huh? Now this is interesting. My interest is piqued.
Okay.
Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which make the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we don't break down the door to his room, we're dead. So what are we supposed to do? You think the headmaster's in there? I feel like that's a bad spot to hide. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, he's in. You see, to me, this all just saying we could have sped run getting up to the mastermind's room. Like, listen, I'm not saying we should have. But if we killed one guy, they fessed up to it. Killed one guy, fessed up. Like 4 floors in, right? So, sorry, psychopath behavior coming in. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know I have to find him. Kyoko's so fucking cool, dude. She steals all the main character energy from us. Yo, part 5. Oh, what up, Shelly? Kyoko, what's going on with you? Then she heard about the headmaster.
So then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure and start typing again. I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems some more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Haifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Damn. Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me, Alter Ego. I'm happy to see you, though. The only sound that was flat, precise clicking of keys is they're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. There's no point in getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Well, then I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase held so much meaning. Should begin to type again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode. Damn.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
Dude, Alter Ego, Argo. We love Alter Ego in this chat. Alter Ego might become my new favorite character. I'm not even gonna lie. They've been so sweet to well, Alter Ego and or Chihiro, because Chihiro's always nice too. Yeah, Chihiro might be on the same tier as Celeste if I'm keeping it a whole buck with you guys. Computer AI gets sleepy. Don't you guys get sleepy? Everyone gets sleepy. But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he is just a computer program. I know, but he still did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, he did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. I always give my computer a little pat. I do. But then you guys know I got an asphyxiation with machines. Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't see that way. You know what I mean? I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You could tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program? Really? Huh? I started thinking about how you could differentiate a person and AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But also at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Hey, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understood when you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right? Check out this Check out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Pizza. I just had pizza before stream. So anyway, that is really beautiful, though. Anyway, it's a totally smart, cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. Am I wrong about that? No,
Just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Kyoko! Listen, man, I couldn't tell you. I wanted to tell you. I pressed the button 3 times. Leave me alone. Do you really mean that? The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's the Hot Speak staff? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Yeah, and he said it was the biggest... Okay. Hold on a second. I have an idea. I have a game theory, fellas. Alright, I got my trusty pen. Hold on. I got my trusty pen. What if the first, like, the start of each word might be something? Right? Because that's like a really awkward, that's like a lot of, that's like a lot of words for one description, right? So hold on, let's see here. Alright. T, B, M, A, M, H, E, I, H, H. Nothing. It was worth an idea. It was worth a shot, I feel. Listen, I think it was worth a chance. Worth a shot to at least write it down. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you guys described that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
that event led to the closing of Host
very
Peak.
least.
Nothing else. It must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophically would have been all the news. At least one of us would have remembered that. Then maybe they covered it up. A cover-up is interesting. Because they didn't publish that letter at all. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up some of that. I guess it's totally not impossible. I mean, we're talking about like a murdering teddy bear half the time. So, you know, like I think it's up for debate. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. Shouldn't they be handling stuff like that?
Anyway.
Maybe, but right now the only one path to open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hoats Peak Academy.
Correct.
Right. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think, Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. She wants to kick his ass, rightfully so. I think we all should get at least one kick in. I think that's fair. Not gonna lie, I think I should get 2. 1 for me, and 1 for him placing me next to Haifumi. Yep, just because he's dead, that doesn't mean I don't hate him still. Yeah, you're right.
So then.
Well, our business is done for now. I think we should get out of here. Oh yeah, well, good idea. Then achoo. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Togami's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Why does it say 3 people when the stream is good? It's been a slow day today. I was kind of shocked, but also, to be fair, I have been streaming this a lot, so some people might want a break. That's alright, though. I'm not upset. I'm kidding. I'm messing. Good call. No, I'm not upset. I am. I'm furious, actually. How dare you guys not come to my funny Danganronpa live stream. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. This fucking goober. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. I like this game a lot. Yeah, I'm having a blast. You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm just a little jealous you guys are enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me etch this walls with walls of your brain. When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just shot. No, it's just a saying. An eye for an eye is a popular saying. Oh, I see. But what the heck's he talking about? Bedtime? "10 p.m. Nighttime, fellas. Body? No, I don't think we're getting a bot. Who would kill here? Like, Togami talks a lot of shit, but I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I don't think there's anything you could offer Togami to kill. No no body, guys. What does everyone to do? Celesta's the one who suggested the nighttime rule, but she's gone now. That hurts me. That hurts me a lot if they throw out the nighttime rule just because she's gone. I think we should still avoid being at nighttime. I know it will make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. I miss Celeste. I miss her a lot, actually, guys. Fuck. I'm sad. I miss all of my friends. Like, listen. Maybe it's just because he hasn't said anything annoying. But damn, I kind of miss Hifumi. I know it's shocking, but fuck. Monokuma's parting words left me anxious the rest of the night. Do we get Monokuma Theater? Do you think we'll be able to explore the school at night then? Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around in my head. The administrators Hopeka planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy that happened a year ago. I want to see Ketchup. Who's Ketchup, huh? Oh, blood. You should have called it Pepto-Bismol, because that's what it looks like. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind all the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but still I have to try to unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Nap time, baby. Okay, the tea. That's the Tumblr tea right there. I wanted to bring that up last time, but is that a lobster? Let's talk about Big Boy 4 because before I became a bear. At first it was a total loss. I just had no idea what I could become. A lady in tech support in the tech support department, I tried being a shrimp, and she was like, "Oh, the company has been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as soon as she let out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a literal popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I was like eating shrimp, but that doesn't mean I want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I like that origin story a lot. I hope that was like, oh, maybe we should make him a shrimp. And they were like, no, that's kind of dumb. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning. Get ready.
I'm always going to skip the good morning now. To the dining hall. One thing I like about the dining hall, it was Taka's idea and we're still honoring it. Man, I miss our friends. Dude, holy fuck. Like, when I first started playing this game, I didn't expect myself to be genuinely missing some people. Like, damn. Damn. Well, Makata, what are you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. If you got in here a minute earlier, it would have caused me a few more minutes of my life. Huh? Why? Because Kyoko just, like, left. Kyoko? Yeah, you know, Makata, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of people who have to watch it happen, too. And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. That's easy. Does everyone here think me and Kyoko are dating? Or Makoto and Kyoko are dating? That would be hilarious. Do we need to follow her? No. I like it. We need to honor our gamblers, our goat. Sure, she killed 2 people to have a castle, but who wouldn't? Ain't that right, Togami? Togami would do it. He already has a castle. What do you want? Oh, well, the breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go, right? As long as I'm here. I should ask Togami what he made of this stuff. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure. So, oh, well, you think he'll go? Hina, I want to hug it, man. I just want to fucking hug dude. Good morning, Hina. Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing, but whenever stuff like happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. Got to go. All right, Shelly, thank you for coming.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me, so thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but then when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, what are you talking about, the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right.
Okay.
I'm right? All right. Now let's got fighting spirit. Now let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, even if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Damn. That makes me really happy to hear. Like, damn, this little encouragement here. This really is making me happy. For real, though. Wait, where's Kyoko? Where's our goat? Her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko. What do you think? Your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Togami says he likes to have... Togami said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, none other than that. Looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. Is she really that pissed at us? Holy crap, this is kind of hurting. I'm not even gonna lie, this hurts. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't know show her that much. Guys, guys. You dirty Makoto, president of Dirty Landa. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Hina! Where did this come from? You were just gassing me up out there. You're fake. You're fake as fuck. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. What the fuck? What are we even talking about? This is why I miss Taka. Taka kept us on point. I miss everyone. You know, I want to go home. I want to go home. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't do 30 stuff like that. Your midnight sex thriller activities only put us in even more danger. What are you? You like me to stop when your sweaty hands gripping on big fat chalk tight? What are we talking about? Guys, I don't even know what the fuck I just walked in on. So would you rather have a black eye on the left or right? Sorry.
Hey,
let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. Of course, I want to make things better as soon as possible. With everything's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, can I speak to you in private? Excuse me. Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makado's right, listen, leave me alone. Are you in heat, Mikado? You don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Guys, guys, this is too much for one man to handle. I'm gonna be honest with you. Better watch out, Sakura. Makado's transforming into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. What are we talking about? Why is this happening to me? Can it talk to wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had minor aches and pains. Is that? It must be because of that battle. She did get her ass beat by a teddy bear. I would want some time to relax. Well, it must be pretty bad if you had to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is all good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makata, I don't know what you want to talk about Sakura, but I'll save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
She definitely saw us earlier then, because she's been sus of us and we've been sus of her. So it's definitely been that. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous, huh? Come on. Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? No, that's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. What, you can't have 2 moms? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved in more with her than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours, Toko? Toko, look at me. Relax, please. Relax. Stop saying stuff like that. Dude, she is pent up. Togami needs to take one for the team, man. Togami needs to do it now. I don't know if Kyoko will ever show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I'm crying tonight. Scar time breast fast, so it could have been headed back to my room. It'd be funny if Kyoko was in here waiting for us. Okay. I thought I'd wait to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in that way, kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and can accuse her of something. Free time? Who do we even talk to? Can't talk to Sakura. I guess, fuck, I guess we'll hang out with Togami. Togami life. I mean, who do we even talk to? I haven't hung out with Yashihiro yet. I miss my friends, guys. Guys, this sucks. This really sucks. Anyone in here? No one in here. No, I talk to my friends like that. Well, not exactly like that, but I'll make a couple of crass comments on it. I mean, I actively refer to one of my buddies as my... I can't say that, actually. I can't say that on stream. Have that out on the internet. Togami, are you... See, alright. When I stand from right here, when I walk in, I swear it looks like Junko Sprite to me. Togami, do you want to hang out? You're the only one I have left, man. No, not in here. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I'm just starting to... I'm thinking about maybe we should just be skipping these free time events. Every time we talk to someone, they end up dead anyway. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief right now. I'm in denial. Anyone in Rec Room? No. So you know who would be here? Celeste. Celeste would be here. I'm still heartbroken about Celeste, if you couldn't tell. I don't even know who to, like, what even to do during free time anymore, guys. I guess we'll see if anyone's up. Hey, I need a hug. Please, give me a hug, man. Please.
Yo.
Think you need something? Gas better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Yeah. Please. Well, then we don't have to heat a discussion about cosmetology. Cosmetology? I learned all about Hero's theory about the origins of the universe. Here and I grew a little closer today. Would you... Yeah, sure. I think I could give him something. Would it be in bad taste to give him the Robo Justice present? Can I use... Thank God. Thinking of Celeste. Listen, just because I miss people. Listen, I miss everyone we've lost. In the bottom of my heart... Do we go with the spare bet? I'll go with the school crest. Sorry, but we can't let it go in that. It's what the industry call it, like a key item. Oh. I guess nothing.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You, me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading. Oh, yeah? Discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. Thanks, man. Love you. Love you too, hero. That's only a $100 discount. Even that's way too expensive. Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you're right pretty often. I sure am. At a bare minimum, I give a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy. But telling the future, like I don't know. I think that's a pretty good number. For real, don't make that face thing. You hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. But when you see it, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. I refuse. Deny. Don't like it. Doesn't matter if you like it. That's just it. That's the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything that's holy. You're wrong. Please be wrong. Now that special try one, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Dude, he's a scammer. Ultimate scammer is who he is. No, I can't bring myself to pay something like that. I can't see how people would, I can see how people would fall through that cycle, though that was close. Don't let him. I love Hero. I miss them all. I miss them all, guys. I miss them all. Give them all back. Give them all back to me. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Dude, we have plenty of time, but man, who wants to talk to us at this fucking point? Our bestie Kyoko hates us. We could hang out with him again and become bros. We do need a brother. Oh, or we could play. Oh, hey, Genocide Jill. Nice to see ya. Yeah, what's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? That's a really good idea. Yeah, sure. Genocide Jack is cool. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Not what I meant. Not what I said. Not what I said. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? I can't. Not really, no. Usually we get two and nighttime, ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing 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 bong. I love saying bing bong. I think that's my favorite word. My favorite nonsense string.
Please gather in the gym. Quickly.
Oh, to the gym? Alright, word. To Jimmy. You'll always be slippin' Jimmy. Oh, now the music has gone sour. I wonder what it is. What if he's just busting it down sexual style? Now that would be a nightmare. Dude, these hallways are really creepy now. Dude, this school's creepy. I want to go home. I miss my mom. I miss my mom. I miss my dad. I miss my family. I like as I say that in the comfort of my own home. Oh, hey. Talk to you right now. You're the last one. Everyone else. Aren't you going to go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. One more probably did call us together after all. Sakura.
Well,
if something happens to me, Hina, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
so
mind.
that-
Who would ever believe someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Sakura! Yeah, you're making me really conflicted about you because you're such a nice person. It began. Alright, here's this. Alright, a little cut. Dude, look how empty it is. Damn, there's nobody. I miss my friends. We gotta kill the bear. He killed all our friends, guys. This hurts. This hurts my soul.
Well,
Let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive of presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together and present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how totem pole of life you really are. No. Excuse me. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. Good, because the last one was kind of lame. 10 million bucks? No, that was kind of cool. The one before that was kind of lame. The first one was alright. The reason is so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you having a grudge against any of us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop being around the road bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Oh, Togami, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Oh no, is Sakura gonna get outed in front of everyone?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Agami. No. He said so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What
What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible. That might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, bully her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Fair enough, Monokuma. He's strict, but he's fair. But he did kill all our friends, so we gotta, like... What's the worst thing to happen to a bear? You know what I mean? What does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre had been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that's what the stuffed animal said, right? You're really being bold about that stuffed animal comment, Toko.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Wow. What? Then he was being serious for serious? He's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was probably forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura has no choice to do what she was told. Why are you talking like you know that for? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to you, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Now, I didn't say that, Togami, you little rich fucker. Dude. Is this what everyone is all about? Eat the rich? Because I kind of get it now. I kind of understand. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't believe whatever she says now. However, how can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is the double bluff that she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, then tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. All you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? Did the mastermind order you to do it? I was told to kill one of my friends. And it suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you take an aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to tell us. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's just because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Damn, Sakura's really fucking cool. Dude, she's so fucking awesome. I really hope nothing happens to her, but dog, she's kind of a made woman at this point, isn't she? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about it, confiding in you again and again, but I was scared. I thought if you told you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Damn. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Bing, bong. I miss her already. Dude, Sakura's too good for this world. We don't deserve her.
Outside, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dream.
Well, it's nighttime. Should we all go back to bed?
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura, it is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What does it think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is
That's that.
Calm down.
Let it go for now. Hina, talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Hello, Hina. Hello, Hina and Burns too. Hey, Default, how's it going? I assume you approve of the thumbnail for tonight. I had you in mind while making it. You and Lone specifically. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst, being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Can I not tell Kyoko that I didn't that was the lie? Sakura is the spy, she's the traitor. Bakura said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt, but what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Damn. Not my goat. If Hina dies, we riot. I want you guys to know that. As long as you're human, there will always come a point. Saw the thumbnail click, thought about clicking after. Wish you could do normally. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started out her career as a backup dancer in a sketch comedy show. So makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
I hate this bear so much. We gotta kick him. We gotta kick him like a football, together, all at once. We gotta.
Good morning, get ready.
Alright. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Is she even gonna show in the dining hall? Like, no offense, but she is the traitor among us. Guys, literally, it's like Among Us. Hold on. There was an imposter among us, and I didn't even fuck. Damn it, I didn't make that joke. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Easy joke. I know. Probably cringe. Probably too 2020. You. We need to talk. Kyoko, good morning. Nothing? Dude. Really? It's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us, the atmosphere has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming us. Sigh. Well, if nothing, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I feel. When the us among us, we can go back. Yeah, I figured she wouldn't be here. Are you okay with what you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Bakura? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. My go. Oh, Toko. You should have missed it. Like, you missed it, Default. She was roasting our other goat, Hina. We have a lot of goats in this series, so I guess that's good at least. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop.
All I know, if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against the threat. A threat? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. No, but she mentioned something way worse. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Get his ass. Before you go too far in your argument, you may want to stop and think for things through. Why did the mastermind reveal Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They're getting revenge on her, like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
Kill the edgy nerd. Kill the edgy nerd. We're on the same page. Togami must die. Eat the rich. That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact that she also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stay in here and argue like children? Cook 'em. Cook 'em, Kyoko. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can you guys not? How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the mastermind. Like she said, they go a lot late in my mind. Idiot, you really ask for her to do something that dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Okay, just throwing this out here. She did say she had to kill one of us. I promise. She was going to kill one of us eventually. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I like Sakura. She's awesome. But, dude, right? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, but Togami. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap? Did they kick his ass finally? Did his ass get slapped?
What the hell?
Good. Hina, this is why we love Hina. Hell yeah, finally. Hina, we love you in this house.
Disgust me.
Spit on his J's.
You're a monster.
Spit on his
Say
J's.
something like that. It should have been you.
Oh, fuck. Dude, Hina has been so nice this entire game. She deserves to go 8-ship. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go a little ape shit?
You should have been the one to die.
He would close the door. He'd say, well, I won. You know what I mean? I should have died. Interesting. Then you're planning to take care of that yourself. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
This.
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Damn. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She would die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. I really just want to rip this guy's dick off and put it in a blender while he watches. That's mean. That's excessive. I'm sorry. That was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry.
Just a second.
It's what other people called having feelings, Togami, and all you can do is mock them for it. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That just... See, guys, this mind comes up with a lot. I'm sorry. That was too much. That was too much. I know I'm saying that with a smile. I'm sorry. That was too much. That wasn't funny. What was wrong? What's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back to bite you hard.
I don't have time.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe that's not a good time. I'm not really that hungry if I'm gonna keep it a whole $1 with you. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Free time? Whoa. So what should I do today? Free time. Beastie Boy. Leave me alone, Squishy. Leave me alone. I don't think anybody wants to hang out today, dude. I don't think anybody's gonna want to hang. Can't we settle this over a pint? No one in here. If I had to guess, they're all in a... What's a Beastopia? You missed it. So, okay, so Hina thinks us and our player character Mikado are having relationship problems. Cause Kyoko's mad at us because we didn't tell her that Sakura was the spy. Because we didn't have enough evidence. Keep in mind, I tried to tell her. I pressed the option. They made me not pick it. So she's mad at us. Everyone's picking up on that, and so they think we did the spy. Sakura, the buff girl, is the spy for Monokuma, the mastermind, right? We found out earlier in the previous chapter, like at the very end, there is a red. Like I wasn't kidding about Among Us. I wasn't kidding about Among Us default. So yeah. So. Now, we didn't tell her that after we had a big rant about friendship, about how we should tell each other things. So she's upset with us for that. You know, which I think is kind of fair, but at the same time, kind of not. Maybe you. I don't think there's many other people who want to yap it up today, if I'm keeping it a full $1 with you. So, doesn't this guy already have cameras all around the school? Yeah, but he wanted her to kill someone. He wanted her to kill someone off the start just to get things moving. But she didn't. Well, ain't nobody killing her anyway. Like that. Oh, perfect. Let's yap it up with her.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open it up yet. Let's hang out. I think she's pretty cool.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Mikado. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I can't. I'm sorry. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. She could just do something. See, the thing is, we've hung out with everybody here. So, like, we can't even get new dialogue. Oh, hey, Toko. Let's hang out. This is just Toko, not Jim. When are we going to get out of here? No, not like I have much to look for if I did get out. Let's hang. What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. Doug, can I get a little close? I don't have anything, I'm sorry. She's just standing here. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you to talk already. Okay, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped in here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What did you just say? After your part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kind of literature prizes and stuff. So tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Oh fuck, romance, right? If you really want to convince me, you give a crap, then you should at least know that the genre is young adult romance, right? It's romance, of course. You actually know. Yeah, I remember that from the first game, from the first day. I mean, your biggest success was Oh Lingers in the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to top of all the hottest men pools, right? Fishermen are pretty hot. Why did I say that? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. You're straightforward-natured, blind to me. Toko is a confusing character. I'm gonna keep it a whole $1 with you guys. This is a lot for your boy. Alright. We're kind of moving faster than we usually do. I think someone's goner. I think someone's a goner. It's either Sakura, Hina, or Togami.
10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dine. Okay then. Sweet.
Who do we think's dying this chapter, guys? I really hope it's not Hina. Hina's our goat, man. We can't let Hina die. Kill me instead. More crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about you make you an extra special that could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed side on the other line. She said, you just don't want to see the splinter of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, and it's some legend hardly relevant to the greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? So which one? Togami. I call him Togami because I can't say his first name. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose always the popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
No one cares about his name. Nobody likes Togami in this chat. I'm kind of warming up to him, though. The anime makes him much more likable from what I've seen so far.
Good morning. Get ready.
No body? Okay. Better go to the dining hall and talk about the others one more time. And don't worry, I misspelling. I misspelling. Oh, what? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Pookie Post, do you remember when I used to misspeling your chat? I'm gonna be keeping it a whole $1 with you. A lot of people misspell in this chat, so maybe? Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Here, his finger shook as she pointed. No! Genocide Jill, you leave her alone.
Are you okay? What happened?
You leave Argo alone.
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
I mean, she looks alive to me. No comment on the Pookie Post. Not the worst thing I've been called on this chat. She's not... No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Huh? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked Pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. What the hell are we talking about, guys? How does it always goes back to... At this point, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable about this, guys. Now look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally say... What are we even talking about?
Totally not adorable.
Boys, just get her out of my sight or else I'm going to start cutting and indulging myself for how no long. Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. We need to... Dude, I don't know how I feel about Jill anymore. She attacked Hina. Hina has been nice to us for every occasion. Sure, she accused of murder in the first part, but who didn't? Hina, are you alright, Argo? Thank you. Are you feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I haven't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic just makes you sound even more hostile. I mean, you guys have been talking shit about her best friend for the past couple days. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? I got into a fight and then lost my temper and threw up the handle. Fight? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking, I thought about it. I felt like I wanted to punch her a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. No, yeah, it is. I've punched my brother a lot when we were younger growing up. Nothing hard, but like I had anger issues when I was a kid. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got less worse, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. The tears are on the brink of spilling over. The door to the nurse's office busted open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there stood before us our goat, Sakura. I love her, dude. I gotta stop calling everyone our goat, but I just love all these characters except for like 2 of them. Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was the genocide Jill. It's all about the Dementus murderous fiend's fault. They hurt Hina, damn you, to leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
You were 200 seconds behind on stream. Damn. What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. You're unforgivable. Relax. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. There goes Hero. She's got to turn Super Saiyan. That'd be cool, right? That's basically what Taka did, but he just merged with his boyfriend. But a second later, what's going on? Oh, hey, Kyoko. What up? I know you hate me. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room. I gather something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. Hina's bringing action. The only ones left that were... She's just gonna leave, isn't she? Are we actually gonna talk? Or are you gonna ignore me again, Kyoko? Let's talk this out. Like adults. Kyoko's gonna murder someone these days. Kyoko, unfortunately, always holds the brain cell. You know what I mean? Of 15 people. She has the same vibe as Celeste. Yeah, but Celeste was a little silly goofy. Kyoko hasn't been that much silly. She's been a little goofy. But, you know what I mean? Kyoko has the fucking unfortune of having to hold the brain cell of all these idiots. You know what I mean? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine, huh? About that issue you discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and just be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Arrogance! She's gonna crash out on one of these. She's just gonna fucking yell at everyone like, listen, I've been working my ass off. What? I think this might be the crash out, because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it, but if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. So are we friends again? That issue just... But I want to talk to you about something else. What do you want to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like to come somewhere with... I have business there.
So,
where? Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess.
Shall we go?
Then shall we get going? Sure. Kyoko, I heard to catch up with her. She's just pulling us along. And then silently I chased her. Eventually we arrived. I'm assuming sauna? Yep. This is our hidey hole. The dressing room, so something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
It has to do with alter ego, but you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us, huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants us to ask us something? Alter ego, my boy, what up? Hello. Oh, what? Is this the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's figures glance across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what was he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What do you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But just to stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. Alter ego, Chihiro, I love you. I miss you so much. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want to. Damn, don't make me tear up, actually. Those to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. That's the only way I can help you if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about that. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of anyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked us before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I say this,
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind would really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And if he says he wants to fight alongside his friends,
Now,
if you were in his place, would you not sit by and just do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting to doing their best, could you ever just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend. Damn, this is fucking this is heart-wrenching, guys. This is really sweet. This is really pretty. I really like this. This sucks. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember the other places besides there's no surveillance cameras. The secret room, the music room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. But didn't we get found out in there? And got our ass beat?
Indeed.
Indeed, I believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way that to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're
that's
right.
what we have to do.
But despite all of that, I think we need to
Correct.
try, because this is our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
It's okay, then I'll leave it to you.
So that
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Damn. This is sweet. This is wholesome. Alter ego is too good for this world. I stuffed her underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're going to maybe do another room, okay? Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understand your command has been implemented. Good. You have to have him react like a machine. That all of a sudden I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However-
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do here is go and check for
It's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Me and the boys. Where was the secret room again? Second floor bathroom. Again, I didn't even know the bathrooms were unlocked. Just gonna throw that out there. Didn't know. Nope, no time. Sorry, big bro. Dude, I don't like how they follow you. Sorry, big bro, no time. Sorry, Genocide Jill, no time. No time. We gotta keep things moving. No time. Absolutely none. Dude, but from right this angle, every time we walk in here, I always think it's fucking Junko standing there for some reason. Dude, can you imagine one of these days this isn't where we need to go? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. No time for my goat. No time. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hey, Mikado.
Why?
Are you still sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen
What?
to me.
Just hurry up and go. Just make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm
So
going.
then-
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I did think she was pissed for a second. Network cable. They said desk. Word. Ethernet. Word. I immediately go to work and pull up the laptop. Do we get some art for this? Nope. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I'm about to leave it, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Mikado. Damn. Don't make me tear up
Makoto.
again. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but still the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was unintentional, a mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Number 2, baby. Count it. 2. Count 'em. 2. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting for more. That was silly. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yep. So we're just gonna
Why
split
is
up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay at you at this point. Well, maybe there isn't, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I had more to talk to you about, like, what are we going to do about Sakura? You
It's
want a
true.
knee surgery? No, not the knee surgery. Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However.
But then things the way right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
So-
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, all we can hope for right now, which is why Alter Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. Kidding, you help me choose something. That's good. I was worried it was going to be knee surgery. I was just 2 men just coming. It's like you alone just come into my room, just grab me, just shove me in a fucking bag. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down on bed. So that's long. All right. And this is where someone dies. I completely dozed off. And ding dong. Who goes there? Ding dong. Another ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell. 2 ding dongs. Ding dong, bing bong.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. What's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something has happened. What? As soon as I heard the... So Hina's good. Hina's good. Kyoko's good, and we're good. So that's already 3 good. No, alright, room. Alright, let's hurry. Alright, Hina. Oh, wow, we're already... Wow, that was really fast, huh? Alright, what's in here? What's all this then? Rattle, rattle. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? What's going on? I zoned out. The door's locked or something. Makoto, Kyoko, he knows wrong. Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room. I hurried and looked inside, and when I did... Sakura, is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, bowing her head. No! Kyoko, what's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she won't respond. No, she's just locked in, guys. She's just locked in.
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violated.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way, and I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something in the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's just smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. She's just unconscious, right? No, no shot. Shit, okay, I mean, Sakura, I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There's only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here. Huff, I found a broom in the classroom. Huff, let's use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. Hold the broom and swing as hard as it could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. Me when the teacher walks by. Me when I'm cheating. Real. Me when bro says the funniest shit in my ear during class and I got an axe tone. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just push that away with the knob turn. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her. Did she just turn into metal? She just turned into a statue, dog. All I felt was cold death. I could only feel the lingering warmth of a living body. Life is abandoned. It's like, no! And then, ding dong, bing bong. Damn.
A body has been discovered.
She's holding in her lap, bro. The body has been...
After a certain amount of time.
Damn. That was fast, right? How did she die? She didn't even look hurt. Oh, no. This is bad, fellas.
Huh?
This is... Huh?
Sakura.
I'm sorry, little one.
Sakura's dead. She's really dead.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered if she's confirming what Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or reaction. I had to get them. I had to go get the others. On shaking legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. You don't have to look so happy about it. So who do we think did it this time? Because no way in hell it was Tagami. Oh, welcome back, Shelly. Our goat is gone. Sakura is dead. No way it was Togami. No way it was Toko. Those two are sticks. Do you really think Hina would betray her buddy? I don't think so. Kyoko was with us. No, Kyoko wasn't with us because she went left. I don't think... You think she did it herself? That's a bold assumption. But... it might not be a wrong one, driven by guilt. I'm with that default. Because what? It doesn't look like there's... And that poison we discovered earlier? Yep. No, she poisoned herself for sure. Because what? We discovered the poison. It didn't look like she had any wounds on her. So she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just right now, so you know what that means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. No. Is that what you were going to say? No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It's one of you, Hiro, Togami, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before even beginning the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase that much just by getting mad. Easy dragon. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm here to hang out my little murder flyer? That's right. Then... Great. And don't get so mad, Miss Hina, or you're going to ruin that little lewd face. I don't like the sexualization of Hina. This is making me really uncomfortable, guys. I'm going to be keeping a whole $1 with you. Now, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you, huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? You wanted to challenge the master... Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel, and maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite, actually. Not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, all your lives are on the line, right? Monokuma was my second one. Bring her back. Bring her back to life. I know you can, you magical talking teddy bear. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the master Togami. This is not the time, dog. There's still a chance for another murder right in front of us. And you won't be missed. I'm gonna be honest with you. How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Get him. We hate him. Okay, we're all on the same page.
Anyway.
Right now, top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, then we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side, and this time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. I hate this asshole. I want to just... I think my comment from earlier was no longer out of line.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hirobakura Toyoko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right... Don't worry, the reviver. We have to write or investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming with another splendid... Dude, Jill, keep it in your pants for once. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're going to go that far, then what can I do? I don't have anything to hide. Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Togami, you aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. I don't know. Jill's kind of going down on me. She's going down on the list. She's at a B right now. She was at an A before. She's at a B. If we want to survive, we have to do it. That's kind of hopeless hope. We had no choice but to do it. Damn. Leave Sakura alone. I miss her. Investigate. Okay. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim, Sakura Origami, time of death estimated to be 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's no evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma File 4 has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why that? The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut when the chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So, yep, no, default, I think you're right. I think she did kill herself. Large vomit? Maybe she tried throwing up the poison or something after. Maybe she regretted it. There's like 0 chance of escape. In other words, this is a classic locked-in room murder. I guess you're right, this kind of things in mystery movies, whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about a locked-in room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of type of murder mystery, there's 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly is some trick of locking the room. They're gonna meet in their nightmares. Grr. See, this is how it was. No, there's not really a character that's died that's gotten me this heartbroken. No, it was Chihiro. I was really upset when Chihiro died. Basic approach is interlude, so for that, all we have to do is check the door and see if what was right. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption of tool to lock outside the target victims inside. You push the switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list. Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it is opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to show up along with everyone else. That's that. I don't think that could have been possible. There's only like 7 of us here. Well, 6 now, so I don't think it was that.
It's true.
The fourth, when it wasn't actually a locked room after all, not a locked room. By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this lot of novels and things in reality. It's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
So when it comes to locked room mystery, those are the basics.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that would be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say I see. So the killer set up the locked room until I figure out the truth. Sucker and nothing else. Okay. This draws my attention. This looks like some kind of rapper. I would end myself. We can't lose 2 and 1, guys. Come on, I miss you guys. Dude, this school hurts so much, by the way. It feels so empty. I miss all our friends. I hate the mastermind. Once I get my dirty little paws on them, they're dying here and now. No, Shelly's anger is justified. Do you recognize that? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jill attacked me, right? So we let the nurses off that. I gave it to her. I thought it might calm her down a bit, so you gave her that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of them in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get in the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? Because I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try for herself. That's why I gave it to her, but now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Dude, I feel so bad. Okay. Why is there blood over there? She's sitting on the chair. Sakura drew her last breath, slinging something forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. It doesn't look like there's a blow to the head, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood, and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure, so what would cause her blood vomit? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit on the head, so my Would a blow to a head even hurt her? Like, to like kill her? You know, maybe disorient her, but not a chance. Bakura, however, your eyes have landed on most interesting location. Interesting? Naturally. Yes, the most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. Vomited blood absolutely has to be connected why she died. Okay. There's blood staining in front of the magazine itself. I must have come for Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. I was so far away from when she died. Okay. There's shards of glass scattered in the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and the tops of bottom of the bottle must have originally been a bottle. Okay. Do you think she was maybe taking a little nappy nap and then get hit? Because she was weak at then died by the final blow. Do you think? Yeah, she was weakened by the poison, sit down, then got hit. But then how does the blood get over there? It's a figure in the palm. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. That's I want one of those. And then there's the other ones. There's 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. It feels like 2 are missing. And there's some kind of Monokuma figure. I'm wondering how they get those figures inside the bottles. They probably built the figure around the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your stained chip in a bottle, huh? You know how the bottle's opening is smaller than a boat placed inside? Have you ever seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
so this Monokuma version, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make things... Alright. Someone grabbed it and hit her on the head. She got bonked. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The shards of broken glass that are out of the bottle. That means Sakura had been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle. The shards of glass in the Monokuma... So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Was a weapon. You know, default. You're talking a lot like Togami right now. Just saying. Oh, the locker's open and there's I didn't even know there was a locker. A handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. Looks quite fresh too. It says someone was hiding. Alright, my bad. You're good. I'd say someone was hiding in there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? It was already open. Her head doesn't look hurt there.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So what does this handprint mean? Someone was in the locker watching the whole thing. So we have a witness. One of these fuckers was in there. Wait, how'd that bottle get there? That doesn't make sense. That bottle wasn't there before, right? Because if that bottle... We didn't use the bottle to break the glass. We used a broom.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But this protein can, it got a label on it, some Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? You see what the scattered down the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be a part of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh, that's right.
So...
I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. I like how Kyoko is like sitting over our shoulder while we're investigating. Because she's like, damn, I really want to do this, but this asshole Togami made me fucking sit back. Do you think this is her special interest? That she just likes being a detective? And she's like, oh, hell yeah.
What?
Go away, she's not even trying to have much. She despises me? Okay, fuck you, Togami. I didn't like you anyway. This door is the only way in and out. But rec room, we'll change the door, smash the window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence of stringing mechanism on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Alright, Hina. We already know who did it. By Kira, Toko, or Hiro had to be one of them. They can't stand the sight of her. You agree with me on this, don't you? Well, I don't have anything to say without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right in this rec room. So why didn't she ask Kyoko or Mikado? I understand why not Hina, but... Well, after I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet in the rec room one by one. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died around then. By then, I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, she just wanted to talk to him, and this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, even this would never have happened. Hina. Oh, Hina. I just want to give Hina a hug, dude. I just want to hug her and tell her, dude, you don't deserve this. All these kids need a hug. And yes, even Haifumi or Hifumi. And the same asked them to come to the rec room and at the same time placed up at dying. It might be a good confirm. I just heard the three of them directly. Okay. Default. Okay, what else are we missing here? Oh, the clock. On a clock corner. So roughly an hour ago. So that's when we were. So sorry. Don't call me that. For the love of God, don't call me that. Same full magazines. It's all different kind of magazines. Alright, we checked out the bottles. We checked out her body. We checked out the blood. We checked out the note. We checked out the shards. Did we not talk to Kyoko yet? No,
However,
yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a
true.
fight, and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. This is how was the killer. How is the killer on her? Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise. Certainly they would have needed to if expected to stand any chance against her. And he doesn't want to yap. Can we talk to you again?
hey,
She's the ultimate strong. So I wonder if did something.
certainly.
You really don't want to share deets?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me on. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true Sakura asked you to meet you in the rec room? Alright, Default. You have a good one, man. Thank you for coming. Oh man, I'm really crushed. Loving these streams so far. I do have a question for when we get to the end of the stream, though. I guess I'll ask it now, though. How do you guys feel about me streaming more frequently? Because before I used to just like stream 3 days a week, but now I've kind of been doing it a lot more. So I kind of want to ask you guys, are you guys cool with me streaming more? Okay. Because, like, I know sometimes, like, hey, I kind of getting a little overwhelmed with all the streams and stuff. Feel like I don't want to miss them all. I just wanted to make sure that we were all good, that you guys like a bunch of streams. I'll probably put out a poll later on today. Well, probably tomorrow at this point. Also, I want to check my messages. Oh, my Pookie Bear texted me. Hold on. It's my buddy. Like Amori. We're only on part 2 of Amori. Hold on. Gotta respond to bro real fast. I like more. Sorry, I had to attend to the Pookie Bear. He probably hates that I call him that on stream, but I call him that in person. So you found out interesting, then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes, but what kind of fool would do what it said? Risk being killed by that monster, Togami. Anyway, see ya. Default, have a good one, man. Be safe. Have a nice weekend. If you just Deadpool tomorrow, so you know. So you didn't go see it? Of course I didn't. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Well, until I can prove otherwise, he has no choice but to accept that as fact. If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. I want to kick him in the balls, dude. I'm sorry. Alright. Maybe two.
Hey. Certainly.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. It was, well, no one else is in here. What am I missing? Wait, is this another? Oh, the chair. The chair shoved against the doorknob so it couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that kind of stringer mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having expanded both the door and chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This is the doorknob turning, and the door frame opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not the outside. So it was definitely...
Listen.
Have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think for the most
So
part.
then.
I think you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave, which is why I decided you'll go in my place. Kyoko really is, like, it's like that dad living through, like, their son. She's decided she's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I'm wondering what they have to say. Can we leave? Alright, we're dipping. Later, Gators. Peace out. Those 2 other people went back to their rooms. Okay. Zoom in. Akado. Toko's right here, right? Junko's. Celeste. Chihiro. Toko. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And a few seconds later. Which one is it? They're getting a lot of mileage out of this little animation, huh? Who's here? Oh, the almost negative aura I've ever felt. Older, totally okay. Well, what do you
so
want?
You're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I
Slid her down into the hall. I have to see the state of Toko's room. What do you want? You said you want to talk to me about something. What? I don't know what you're talking about because Togami already Togami. Excuse me. Togami already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, you want to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Bring her back, my favorite. Listen, if I lost Celeste, all of you guys have to lose all of your favorites. Unless we share the same. No, Sakura is a hefty loss. I miss her already. I miss her already. Yeah, she's pretty much. So you tell me about it. I mean, I did get the note, but I didn't go and see her. I was scared. I couldn't bring myself to go. But can I really believe her until I can prove otherwise? I have no. Choose. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room with Toko retreating to the room. Toko's account. Okay. And then we gotta go all the way over here. Dude, this hall, oh my god, this hallway, he's the only one left here. He should get to move a room. We should all just share a room, guys. Press the doorbell, ding dong. Is he gonna have a... He just walks out. Need something? Yeah. Just want to check something. Has Sakura wanted to meet with you? Well, how do you know about that? Maybe the gaze in my soul have your special abilities awakening you, but I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogami told her, so she asked Togami and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But then she wrote you a note. Yeah, the note. She gave it to me in person and happened to mention the others like in passing. I could be honest, super suspicious. So I went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Actually. Last time I saw Ogre, that's mean. Sakura, when Hina got hurt and took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let me see. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. So that falling out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Quake to the wind. Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket. Sorry, just some trash. I forgot to throw out trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Sakura asked me to meet her, but I never went. So if you excuse me. There's no way there was all to it. That's the same candy wrapper. I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. On top of that, chem lab. Alright, to the chem lab we go. Dude, we're the only one walking around the school right now. Oh my god, this game kind of gets creepy when you think about it. I hope the ghosts are enjoying this. I would love a fan fiction of Danganronpa or like a little one-shot game from everyone who dies perspective. They're like a lobby and they just have to watch. they just gotta spectate. They're just in spectator mode. Alright. Shelly, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. We'll get justice, I promise you. We'll get justice for Gotham. Justice for Gotham! Alright, well, I guess the rec room's right here, so I'll go to the chem lab later.
Hey.
So, Makata, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me. I see, so along with Togami, they're both claiming they didn't go and see her. For Sakura, for Gotham, so someone... Oh, it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made my progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Makuma bottles. These are all things reveal new clues. Do your well to look over them one more time. Cool, I guess. According to Tigo, there's still something to be discovered. Just staring off to space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah, well, I know. Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil out the thought touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there's still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here.
Correct.
Her shoes, you see yellow powder on her instep? Is that what that's called? I always just call it the top of her shoe. Yeah, it really stands out. That powder clue is number 1. The yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Hey.
Next to the wound to her head, look carefully.
True.
Actually, I'm telling you that it is incredibly difficult to spot. Let me explain. It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands are spotless. Absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So I learned about examining her body in detail. Interesting. Kyoko's... Dude, Kyoko really wants to investigate this. But she has to just sit back because that asshole Takami was like, nope, I'm doing this one. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. No, Kyoko's awesome. We love Kyoko in this house. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Anything on the magazine shelf? Clue, huh? The magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important to it, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted and flipped through it. Toko. This is one of the pages near the center of the bloody magazine is a word And it said, Toko, could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko's this. It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it, a dying message.
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for the benefit of others who might be coming looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Then it's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's the conclusive evidence right there, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but just too easy. If anything, it makes me even more suspicious. Alright, and then the bottles. Yeah, the glass and Makuma figure. Okay. I like how my chat is just anger for Sakura. I didn't think she would die. I thought she would make it to the end, honestly. Something new, something new. I like how Kyoko has to point it out. Like, dude, it's literally like when you're playing a video game and your friend's over your shoulder, like, yeah, that. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, look here. She's like, over. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles if you play close to here. It's like all chess pieces. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you a conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up to their own conclusions so that everyone have confidence in their outcome, and it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Makuna bottle. I'd like to experiment to confirm it, right? You don't mind helping me.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. How are you okay? It's to tamper with the crime scene.
Matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Togami isn't here, so she really don't fuck with him. That's hilarious. Anyway, I need to get something for the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather them up. What choice do I have? Better do broom and dustpan. Just that I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of... I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of the glass you collected and one of the Makuma bottles that's still attacked. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Dude, she's really getting into this, and it's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. But for it being a crime scene, first let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. Right? It's balanced, which means each Makuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Makuma figures inside are basically the same weight, basically the same, and nothing would affect the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you have on one side of the scale, and now what we might expect to see, normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, their pieces I will collect will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Because two broke. Just as I thought. The results of our experiment, the correlation between each bottle, put it all together, and I believe we will arrive at the very... So what do you think? It's all on you. There was 2 bottles missing.
Hey.
I just remember there's something I want to tell you. I saw Togami by the class chem lab when I went to go get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and without him noticing me. And if you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself. You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I probably took like a look at the area, indeed. Dude, I love that she's really just wants to fucking investigate, but she fucking can't. This is what happens when you get banned from Dave & Buster's. No breaks until we found out who did it. Don't worry. I've been streaming every chapter in one stream. Alright, to the chem lab. Data lab. Classrooms. Chem office. Headmaster. Chem. We're actually just gonna make some meth in here, guys. Hey, Tagami.
What?
Mikado, do you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say, yes, sir, I understand. Dude, I just want to kick his ass. I just want to kick his ass. This is my first time thinking this. This isn't my. I can't get over how big it is. I probably should take a closer look at it. Look, they've been connected to make one giant shelf, but more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, what up, Lone? That's all good. So who died? Sakura. Our buff gal is gone. Do your footprints? They're only in front of the shelf. How do the footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. What do you mean? Oh, how kind of you offer.
What?
Okay, I'm not doing this. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Oh, man, yeah. Well, we didn't... Lone, we were talking in the Discord. It was either going to be her or Hina. Thank God it wasn't Hina. I would have been crushed. Not bad for you, I mean, for me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. Whoever left those footprints only had business at the uttermost shelf. They came in, went straight for the shelf, and whatever they had to do, and left. So when the footprints tell me...
I see.
Bet no Bismol right now. The footprints must be Mikado. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and confirm their size for myself. Feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine what they do belong to. Okay, it's just the thing again. Alright. So what's on the shelf is the question that they wanted so bad. There are killed diet here, supplements and medicines, protein drink found. Oh wait, and then the poison. Little A, section A. But wait, why would the chem be in chem C9? Someone must have put it here on accident. And what's in C9? It's all deadly poisons. Looks like poisonous and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the left are level with the latest C numbers. I guess the part of the spelling to C. Anything in B? So on this shelf, it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. To put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What do you think? Studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Dude, nobody likes you, Kagami. I want you to know that. Your mom doesn't even like you, probably.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, in which I suppose suits you well. I can't, dude. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him down the stairs. Bro thinks he's Walter White for real. Dude, he acts like Walter White, doesn't he, Livers? All the letters in B, so I contain section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Don't have to worry too much about this shelf. Looks like split into 3. Section A has supplements. B has lethal. Sakura must come protein powder from A. What concerns me is that there was a label with section E. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on in here. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on. Better not leave a footprint. Didn't Sakura have a bottle of powder on her leg, on her foot? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point the room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right, it could have only been around the time of the accident. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a yellow powder. Looks the powder was yellow C4. Okay. However, it was only to the left of the shelf. But according to Bakura, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I could tell for now. Footprints in the powder have been added to the... Ding dong bing. Already? Already? What's this?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin. Please go through the red door.
Damn. Is that time already? But we were in the middle of figuring things out in this locker room mystery. I'll have to try to tie up all the loose ends of the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. Ah, this fucking door. This fucking door. Dang it, Monokuma. We were trying to update the autopsy report here for real. Dude, remember day 1, or for the first try when this room was filled with people? And then... the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery. Why does he keep making the emoticon? What the... Oh yeah, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, know how awful something is. If you toss a smiley face in there, it turns positive. He's not wrong. I do hit bro with the emoticon every now and then if I'm feeling just a little goofy about what I'm saying. He's not wrong. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Dude, real, the XD. Did you find out why Kyoko... We did not find out why she asked that question yet. This is plain creepy. And what about the reverse? No matter how great, if you put in a sad face. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now please get on the elevator. I'll see. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casually after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough because there's no doubt that one of us can be the culprit. Dude, Sakura is too cool. We aren't. I don't know those characters. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. So Default was in here earlier alone, and he said that Sakura might have killed herself. And I'm leaning towards that. Because how would anyone lock the door from the inside? The imposter among us. I made my way towards the elevator. I don't fucking know. Default alone, just being pure honest. I like how last time we were all in on it together, but this time we're just like, Dude, look how empty this is. Oh my god, I miss all our friends. I miss them so much, guys. Like, dude, this actually feels saddening. I've gotten so close to these guys. I mainly ask my GF stuff, so fair enough. Now the room is different again. What the hell is this? Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Bring her back. Oh no! I hope she feels better alone. Everyone except Hype. You know, Livers. You missed it earlier. There's a small, tiny part of my heart that misses Haifumi right now. With one less classmate, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the deadly judgment, deadly deception, all of act betrayal, deadly reload, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh, not anything serious, just a little tiny bit. All right, can we get? Did we get any new skills? Lost in thought increases the time limit. Okay, word. Cool and composed. Robo Jock. Mulatto's voice vocabulary. Alright, we're locked up. We're locked in. Sorry, I was pressing my tab key. Finish preparations. Class trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of if you can then I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
Oh, do we?
Oh, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was
something tells me Hina's not gonna give anybody a break here. Idiot.
He had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
Poor Hiro, having to deal with 2 murder accusations in like 2 days.
Hear your stupid excuses.
Get their asses. Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 are the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Damn, this stream's going by fast, fellas. We might be able to do 2 chapters in one here.
It was one of you.
Hey, it was
one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
This asshole.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Hated her. Alright.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, she doesn't, bitch. Wait, no, it would have been a suicide because about the questions at the trial. Couldn't have been a suicide? But still, you would have still found a body. Bro, you just cleared Hiro. He isn't that dumb. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with that, Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? I don't know. Wouldn't it have been a murder done by one of the students? The body was found completely dead for the announcement to go off. It was complete. That doesn't mean, just because it was a suicide doesn't mean it was completely dead. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Hina's really pushing this one. I kind of regret it.
Meet with us, but I never went to see her.
He didn't see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Bitch. I'm not even giving Hero a chance.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
I'm with Hina on this one. We're all, dude. I feel like you guys like are on my shoulder. Why did he? Bro. What, Hiro? Why do you lie?
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's not.
Ever
It's
since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
First of all, Hina, a little hurt you didn't share. You know, candy is candy. We need to share. As a fat fuck myself, I love candy.
So there's no
I got a big
way
sweet
single
tooth.
One of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where
Where
did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the
Oh.
only explanation.
Of justice for Gotham. Well, I mean, sure, yeah, I got it from her, but
She gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
when did she give it to you? Oh, dude, she's get his
Last time you
ass.
saw Sakura was...
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
You're an awful liar, Hiro. The sucker only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office, and that's the reason I know it. Hiro got the candy from Hina, and Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved the candy too much to share. This is a pretty easy trial so far.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time
And
you
there's
saw
no
her,
reason you could have
there's
had
no
that
reason
candy.
You should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Get his
I
ass.
mean, what I meant was,
Why you gotta make it harder for yourself? How did we clear Hiro?
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do got a problem with that.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Celeste. I miss Celeste so much. Oh, that's what you mean. We did just clear Hiro. Now we gotta do it again. I miss Celeste. Don't remind me that she's gone. I can't even look at her portrait.
Incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh shit, what shining message would that even
At the scene
be?
of the crime, she had written out Toko
The
in
sus
her own
accusations.
blood,
We're finding out
right?
who's the imposter among us.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That was planted for sure then.
True. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah,
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
you're an idiot, Hiro.
If you recall,
Hina was
Hina
very
was
adamant.
about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Celeste had a clear two burns, and as clear as Hiro did it, did he just lie twice? I don't think it was Hiro. She gets a statue, good. We gotta play all these games.
So
This will
it's
be our
hard to
game of the
believe
year
that's when
on this
you
channel.
actually saw the message for yourself.
That's surreal, huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine in Dying Message, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the map.
That's right.
Looking through the shelf, I found the
I
magazine.
found it right there at the scene of the crime. After we'd started the
After.
investigation.
If that's true...
Listen, guys,
then
if
what
you write
Hiro
enough
just
fan
said
fiction,
doesn't really
she's
make
still
sense,
alive.
Does it?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes
There's definitely something strange about if Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, we found a contradiction, baby. Make your argument. Magazine dying message.
I can
Yeah.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was
No,
only
you're being
after
act
the
like Leon.
investigation
He is
had begun.
beginning to act
I
like
found
Leon.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Don't break
I
my heart
saw the
again.
tiny
I
words.
think I've seen this
problem?
before.
What I said makes total sense.
You saw the dying when but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly.
Oh, I
when
see. I
found
gotta
the
find
dying
when the
message.
magazine was.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I like
It
it.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Relax, Shelly.
What I said makes total
I miss
sense.
Leon a lot. I miss all these characters. Like, I know Sayaka framed us for murder, but damn, I miss her too.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
I
tell you when
missed.
I
Fuck.
found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
We fuck with everyone but Hifumi. And even Hifumi a little bit. No, I don't. I'm lying.
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
It works. Alright. No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body
The bullet
was found,
whiffing Sakura.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it.
No, they are mad
After we'd
disrespectful
begun
to
the
Sakura right
investigation,
now.
we
That's not
weren't at the
cool.
murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, hero.
When did you
When
see
did
the
you
message?
See the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who
Stop
the killer
calling
is.
her ogre.
Toko.
It's Sakura.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be
I think we can all
Her hands
agree
were clean.
100% without a doubt.
That a doubt, still have a doubt. Make your argument or just shooting? The moment of truth. Oh, we got a dual mans?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Damn,
I'm at
hero.
least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How do we reload again? Hold on. Tempo marker, combo, tempo up. Control, reload tab key. Okay.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give
What
it a
are
rest.
these like? What do these even mean, man?
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Finishing blow. Sorry, hero.
Show me the.
He is like he is acting like Leon. No, no, hero, don't break my heart like this.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I think the unstoppable hero is a good one
Because if you look at
for
it,
nicknames
the
for
message
Sakura.
was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Get his ass, Mikado. Who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Exactly, Kyoko. Power couple, me and Kyoko right here.
I
He
figured
admit-
as much. But
Why would he write? Because
I killed her.
you're admitting to killing her? Please just let me explain what
I got Ogre's
happened.
note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Nobody asked you, Tagami.
When I got there,
This is about to be the fastest trial we've ever had. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay, would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. Suddenly, I heard her.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As soon
everything.
as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna
Okay,
try
now
and kill
why
me.
would she say something?
gonna
That,
kill me and
okay,
make her
then
escape.
the suicide theory is correct, and that makes me actually pretty sad.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my own
No!
chance. Grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Our poor
I hit her from
girl.
behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Our poor
Once it was
girl.
over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I
Oh,
didn't do
it was
something,
grumpy.
I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I like how he was like, Toko, if I'm accusing anybody, it's Toko.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just
'Cause
now
he
doesn't
didn't-
explain.
he didn't
And
lock-
Until we figure that part out,
We can't consider that
the
he's
case
closed. So here, what he had done, why the magazine was hitting, why didn't he use curious figure? Why would he, what would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense.
I got it!
Why the magazine was hidden.
That's true. Everything. By the time the body was discovered, why would you take the time
To write that message and then
Then
stick it somewhere
we
where the
might
point
not find it?
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Why is he
I
lying?
don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Exactly.
Assuming he's telling the truth,
Someone else must have
someone
put the
else must have
magazine
put
back
the
on the
magazine
shelf.
back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both
Before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
That
If
is a
they
good.
went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
So it must have been Toko.
I got it!
Because you know Tagami doesn't give a
Toko,
flying.
right? Who else would want to hide the magazine, other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! That doesn't even matter! Hiro just admitted it!
That's right.
Hero's admitting a lot of things recently. Hero's getting a lot of deathbed confessions. Dude, poor Hero, man.
You didn't.
Who asked you?
You did.
Don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle.
What the?
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro,
Tell us what happened
one more time. If we go through it once more, just tell us what happened.
I don't really see.
Have to prove that. Alright. Make your argument. Still gotta find another contradiction. Or Kyoko's Sato's Sakura's body. Alright, I think it's gonna be Kyoko's thing. Kyoko or Goat.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the
We're locked and
Monokuma
loaded.
from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. I will hope the other games have like a no, that's wrong
Sakura
quote.
died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why
The
she had
two,
head
count
wounds.
'em, 2 head wounds.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally,
No,
I'm
for real.
inclined to
Kyoko examines too many bodies.
I only hit her once.
How could she have two?
wounds?
Just knocked her out and then someone finished the job. But still, how would that explain the door being locked from the inside?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Once
What's
more, both of her
both
attacks must come
have
from a
come
Monokuma bottle.
bottle.
Hold on. How can you... She was attacked twice?
It's not just
Because of her head wounds, because the Monokuma bottles themselves.
There's something there.
2 was missing.
Once you understand that, think back. After the
There were
incident,
4 on the
there
shelf.
were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
But there was an
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now,
Just
just
note
note
that
that
there
were
was
4
intact bottles and one broken bottle.
But originally,
There were 6 bottles in total, meaning
meaning
one has
one
gone
has
missing.
gone missing.
Sorry I'm talking over the audio. I'm getting into this.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They all were a chess piece. The objects had figure is holding. Oh, I got a Hangman's Gambler. I always forget about this part. Cheers, mate. Alright, C. We're looking for a C. C. E. We're looking for a T. Give me a T. The letter T. The letter T. The letter T. The letter T. Chess is spelled chest. Chest. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry. I said the letter T, guys. I can't spell. I want you guys to know that I said for chest. Chest piece. Chest piece. I forgot chess isn't spelled with a T right in front of everybody. Pieces. It was spelled. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot, guys. I'm so sorry.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King,
Rook, Bishop, Pawn.
I definitely remember seeing each of them.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight.
So, what? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
I do enjoy me a good game of chess. I'm not any good at it, but I like the little horsies.
There are 6 different pieces.
The king, the queen, the rook, the knight, the bishop,
and pawn.
Right.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Let me break it down for you. And then she starts breakdancing.
And on the ground
was the knight. So we're missing the queen.
So the queen is missing.
Our queen is missing. We're missing Celeste.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Relax.
Yeah. Wait, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle.
Kyoko carries almost every case, real.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle
is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken.
I got it! The bottle... Because there was evidence at the scene.
Huh?
That's right.
When we found evidence, there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
And what that evidence is, Kyoko figured that out before. It would have been the scales, right? Locker handbook, criteria account, Poco, Monokuma daughter experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little.
I really like Kyoko though. She's our goat for real, for real.
We compared the weight of the
Although she was kind of hurting my feelings earlier when she was just flat out ignoring us and being a little mean.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier.
And the reason for that is
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this,
we can summarize. Count them 2. Count them 2.
Broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did,
they must have left behind too many pieces. Too old to order off the kids menu. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. It helps out and it makes me smile. Anyway, back to the trial.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because then you would have to account for another person hitting him.
About the case.
There can be no doubt that the second Monokuma bottle is involved in the case, but it must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence,
This is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't
Hero
Hero who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Get his ass. Get his ass.
And there's the matter of the magazine.
He must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I thought there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Hero, you're talking awful big.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Real.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hero, stay gold. I love you too much.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Togami
Right
chipping
after I
in.
got Ogre's note, I was kind of nervous about it, so I was waiting there. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
La gasp. You
Pretty
did.
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec. I assumed
Toko was still in there. Figured
so
everything would be
When
okay.
I got inside, Ogre.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I want Europa V2. We'll play it after we beat this one.
The shock of thinking I'd killed someone.
I forgot all about it. Real.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You're just mean.
So Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Sorry, I just took the time.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
But maybe she found
But
somewhere
maybe
to
she
hide.
Found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that showed her hiding up anywhere to find a new element. No, not another new element. Come on. This is the 4th trial. Probably pressing the last without a second thought, but from now on you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. From now on you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it in the same way you will do during non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or the mouse wheel. Also, if you like the debate, if your logic difficulty, you'll have freely to choose. There's the kind yell fury bullets to choose from, but for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Thank you. Halfway? Okay. This is halfway? Oh, we're going to have 10 Danganronpa streams.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
This is the first time we've had one with her, right?
No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Am I not hitting
I
this?
curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough.
This should prove it.
Got him. This big Italia.
Did you know
The
someone
lore
left a
runs
handprint
deep.
behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall
Without thinking.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then.
Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Shall we?
That will clear
That'll
everything
clear
up.
everything up, right?
Dude, I love how fucking confident Kyoko is. Because she's like, it would fucking solve everything, wouldn't it?
Stop wasting my time.
Just tell us the
Okay,
truth.
it's my handprint.
Dang.
We really
She
do
just
just need
straight up
Togami to be
admitted
her
it.
handler, unfortunately.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Aw,
Straight up again?
Wait,
what do you mean
What do you mean, give us
probably?
the details, Toko.
After I read Sakura's note, I didn't know what she might do if I didn't, so I
Just
figured I'd
sneak in
just
first,
sneak
hide in the
first
locker.
And hide in the locker.
Von Karma. This game, I haven't played that one, so I don't know who that is.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes,
I saw
And
you
I
write my
saw
name.
you
I
write
saw
my
you
name.
forge your.
Well,
That's awkward.
that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did,
You put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound, and when I
She was pissed, or at least a
there
little
was
annoyed.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at
This
me.
is a really weird render of her.
When I saw that blood, I fainted.
Oh,
There
so
in front of the magazine.
the goober might have done
I
it.
don't remember what happened after that.
You mean?
Guess who's back?
Great. This one we were having some peace and fucking quiet.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Dude, he's so done with her at every point in time.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Dude, real.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Is it gonna be that same fucking render?
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find.
Poor Sakura, man.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
This is so cringe,
And when it was
guys.
all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
Rip
didn't you?
Sakura, she deserved better, really.
To die for some woman? If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
That's a crazy statement.
Go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Tagami over there.
Catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Real.
Normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
That is true.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from,
From
Hero's
Hero's attack. So there's two of them. We kill them both.
Come on, that's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that. Hina's
Well,
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on
What's
that
wrong?
one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
No.
Not quite yet, huh?
Not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's
Odd?
Hero's attack and then Toko's?
But then
That
there
still
wasn't the end of it. What?
Tell us your story one, then even this gaggle of...
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who kills Sakura. As much as Togami says he hates Jill, he always comes to her defense, doesn't he? Alright. I don't know which one this would be.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all
He's
of a
the
sudden,
yonder to
Sakura
his
was right
simulator
there in front of
reel.
me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay, I see what it is. It was by...
Just sleeping and all of a sudden,
You were taken by some... You smashed her.
you got it!
And where did the attack...
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, fuck. I looked at chat. I'm sorry. My bad, gang.
I was just sleeping and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by some... You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack...
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Gotcha.
no, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
We found Sakura. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of
There's no...
So, you...
That's just another lie from...
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was...
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
Anyone who saw the murder would... This has to be evidence that proves their attack from the magazine shelf. The bloodstain.
I got it.
In front of the magazine
Sakura
shelf.
was the blood stained by the.
Then she must have moved the body all to make it look like I did it.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
How? That's mean, but to be fair, we were also throwing shade at all over Hifumi last time about lifting
I
him.
could move a muscle-bound heavyweight
Then what?
Well,
Are you still convinced?
still...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, until we take care of that.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura,
Could've just
Coco
hid on the
hid in
locker room.
again.
Oh. And while everything was all confused and
No,
Cause fucking I saw for myself the locker was too small. Cause Coco came up with everyone else.
and at that
Oh,
point, so obviously Toko.
okay, then where was she hiding?
What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
how do you not know?
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Jill has some of the cutest expressions in this game, but she's just such a fucking goober.
She's not.
I've been saying all along, there's still
But if
more.
Genocide Jill didn't do it.
And
Well,
That means what else could have
that's
killed her?
because you're overlooking.
Another possible explanation. What could it be? What could this information be? Make your argument. Yellow powder Monokuma follow for AoE's account. Yellow powder? Yeah, let's go with yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Only 4
there's
minutes
no
for
other
this one?
possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
So I guess we'll go with yellow powder?
What was it that if it wasn't from Toko? What was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than
Nope.
the shot to her head.
Come on, don't clam up now. Oh, she really wants justice. Usually she's like, oh, don't scare me like that. Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I guess we'll go with Monokuma File 4.
What was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything.
Alright, my bad, G. My bad, original gangster. I can only imagine how hard the final trial is gonna be.
According to the Monokuma file,
Sakura
had
vomited blood.
I think we can assume
There's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
In fact,
Whoever's
there was
not
even
there
a
when
trace
all
of
of them
blood
are.
left
Oh
around her
shit,
mouth.
you're right.
Well, I mean,
When she got hit with the
maybe when she
blood
got hit with
bottles,
the bottles,
she got cut inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was,
The file wouldn't
wouldn't have
specify it vomited
blood.
blood.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You looked inside her mouth?
you even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
We need to leave Kyoko alone.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
She's just a big
But
mystery
if there
buff.
wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned.
Poison?
Kyoko actually updating autopsy reports real. First pants, now mouth. Dude, if I died in this world, the thing I wouldn't be worried about is dying, right? I'd be worried about Kyoko feeling me up after I'm dead.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at.
I'm gonna
and
put
so there
that
can
put
be
that
no
on my
mistake.
corpse. Don't feel me up, please.
You're making me go all weak in the knee. She was poisoned?
Isn't that it isn't
Is it
possible.
really so hard to believe?
You can...
Of course.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
You put that tongue away, young lady.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the
Stop
cam
cutting
lab
back
on
to
the fourth
Celeste's
floor.
missing picture. It hurts me.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Real.
Oh, yeah, good point.
The car getting a little too freaky. You telling me,
There's a
man?
big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals, and that's where I found this.
Chem C.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But
Real.
the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find?
The shelf is divided up into, in section A, dietary supplements, in
B,
B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
It's not
That's
the
the
question,
question,
isn't
isn't
it? The bottle poison. It was found in section A.
The poison was actually.
You just.
strange, isn't it?
Why would a
there be
bottle of
bottle
poison?
mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you...
I mean, this.
This? Down it, down it, down it. Togami put a bottle of Lipsticks, and we were so shocked to see what we were all seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Togami was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Dude, he just poisoned himself for real. It's freaky, Jill. We're gonna.
Drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality?
Back what
about this
happened.
stuff?
Togami just poisoned himself in front of gang.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle and scraped out a bit of the container. She touched her finger to its tongue.
It's protein powder.
The gas. Huh?
Correct.
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless
which
protein
makes one
powder.
wonder, the poison that should have been
Been in that bottle. Where did it go? Poison must have been, where could it be? The cup, right? Because the cup was in the room. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Please just tell me it's just a cup. Damn it. Pro. Okay, I'm gonna say protein shake. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Protein. Well, let's get the R down. Pro. We're gonna need a T. Protein. How do you spell protein, fellas? Maybe it's an I. Nope, it is a T. I was right. Protein, and then an E. You will say did the spelling bee? I did. I got out on, like, I'd try my best on, it would depend on the year. Protein, cup? Wait, what would this even spell? I have no clue. Drink. You know, I hated the spelling bee. I don't know. I can't spell for shit. Like, whenever I'm in an argument with my brother and I'm winning, he'll tell me spell Pennsylvania, and I can't do it. Chug, chug, chug. We still do that at work sometimes. No, the chug game is the best. That's hilarious.
If the protein's in the...
Absolutely.
Yeah, the contents of each container were
The
switched.
protein was in the bottle of poison. Once you accept that, it becomes all they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was
happy to drink the poison herself. Something at the scene, protein drink, cup filled with water, protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually
Contain a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
So she probably was like, damn, I just got hit in the head with a bottle. Hold on, I need my protein drink.
So maybe she took it to try and...
But what was offered to her instead
Was a bottle
full of poison.
I just got chills, sorry. Was a bottle of poison.
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh yeah, Togami? Who?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the
The
chem
equivalent
lab
is
for
to a
anyone
sensu
see.
being real. She did not get the sensu though. What we found in front of the shelf. Whoever left those footprints, right? We got 3 accounts this time. I'm sorry. I just scrolled past their faces and it made me happy. Footprints in the patterns.
I got it!
I got it!
The footprints That's the evidence.
I visited the
Chem lab this morning, and there was
were
definitely no footprints in there at the
that
point.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
Why were you in the
There's
chem
no
lab
doubt
this
that they're
morning?
connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein,
Leaving their footprints behind.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will...
Togami's just trying to cook some meth in the morning, and he was like, "Ah, damn, I can't
All we
focus."
have to do is check everyone's footprints right now.
And we'll
Then
see
we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina, don't do this to me.
The footprints. They're mine. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Hina.
Ogre's killer
I don't
was-
believe it. Bullshit.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just
I
as
don't believe it. It doesn't sound convincing enough.
The footprints footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
I don't know how to
There was
explain
no
the sneakers,
mistaking
but what if it was like, I don't know. So did Hiro, so did Toko.
Sneakers are...
I don't believe her killing her buddies. Sneakers, the only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Hina, I guess.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Those footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes. No, Togami just has a thing for feet.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto,
That left only one
other
possibility.
Plus,
Hina's been acting strange.
ever since the trial
What if it
began.
was? And we just don't remember. He did fall asleep. What if he has an alternate
You were
personality?
in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you? What
I
about
can't
it,
believe
kid?
it.
Well, it's just...
That's likely
Why it
exactly
turned
why.
out this way, because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about when Hina gave her the
And
connection.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina,
Coming from
coming
you,
from
this was a
this was a
particularly
particularly
nasty
nasty
little
little
scheme.
scheme.
Genocide. The Mikado confirmed.
Hina, did you really... Why?
Why would you do that?
I found her.
In there in the rec
There,
room, she was
asked
hurt.
me to bring her that protein drink. But
When I went to get the protein,
when I went to get the pack,
Now's my chance to kill. That's when you switched out the...
and then
downed it all at once. She's never saying her actual reasons. Togami is.
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you?
Oh my
game we're
God,
playing
Togami!
here isn't so kind.
Togami, we need to put you up for adoption for another video
Plain
game.
words like friendship don't matter.
Then who poisoned the
What
drink? I
matters
don't
is
know.
outwitting the opponent.
Because it still doesn't matter. How would she lock the door behind her?
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura
To save herself.
herself.
You say that,
But I'm still not convinced. If she didn't know that it was poisoned, then who did? I don't know. What did I say that I'm gonna regret?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand.
I
me.
don't get
I'm
why.
not saying
Because
it
if the
because
door,
of
I
some
think it
misguided
was. I think
sentimentalism.
Sakura killed herself and closed the door. Because how else would she? How else would anybody be able to close the door on the other side? But dude, is he an orphan? Dude, is he an orphan? Does his parents hate him? Dude, oh my God, that'd make me so happy. That would make, dude, oh my God, what if his parents are the mastermind? Oh my God, that would make me so happy. That would make me so happy. His parents
There's
hate
still
him.
that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the...
Hina, if you really...
How do you lock the room?
that doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't, but the fact that you won't
but the
tell us
fact that
concerns
you
me.
won't tell us concerns me.
Togami's adopted. Togami has no money, actually. He just wears a suit.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina did
Nothing like that, but I can't really say for story spoiler's sake. Okay, I'm excited then. I really hope he gets taken down a couple pegs.
And if I do?
Impossible.
She switched out the mixture. She's the culprit.
Are you sure about even ignoring the
The
fact
fact
that
I don't want to
wanna
believe it. It just
what
doesn't
doesn't
fit.
I mean,
Why would
why
someone
would
leave
someone
such a
leave
clear
such
clue like a footprint?
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it
You
look
look like
he
you wanted
wanted
people to suspect you.
That was.
Because why wouldn't you just sweep up the glass and shit?
I was just nervous.
You didn't notice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What else can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go tell us more,
More about when you switched
switched
the
poison
protein.
in the protein?
Yeah, tell us.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please.
Tell us.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that there's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina.
Start from the
Start from
moment
the
you
moment
arrived
you
at the chem
awoke.
lab.
Right away, I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the
Yeah.
I see.
So then
And
I moved
but
to
if she
section
spilled
A
the powder
and
when
got
she's
the
standing in
protein
front of that
powder. And
shelf,
that's where I switched
there
it.
would have been stuff on her shoes. But guess whose stuff were on someone else's shoes? Sakura's. And guess who vomited blood? Sakura. And guess who was in the room sitting down with a locked door? Sakura. It was Sakura. It was a suicide,
Once I
but I
was
want to
done
know
with
why.
that-
Well, I know why. She was being hated by her close friends. So yeah, no, I know
I
why.
took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But
It was the
I
chair,
accidentally
actually.
Put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf, and because of that, everything I did got found out. And
That story, first you went to Section C, meaning you went from
Section C to Section A, but why isn't there more footprints? Won't there be footprints from Section C to Section A? Yep. I don't know why she mixed it, but
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
Big
You're
Mac.
being awfully pushy.
It's the same
Make
thing no
Big
matter
Mikado.
how many times you hear it.
how long until we figure it out? Until I cover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Alright, time to find a contradiction for sure. Footprints in the pattern. Alright, I guess I'll go with footprints in the pattern. Or would it be source of the pattern? I'll go with footprints.
first I went to Section C.
Section C.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Grab the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Bitch. No, you didn't. No, Hina's not a bitch. Hina's the only nice person through and through here. I'm glad Hina's alright. I hope Hina stays
The
alright.
poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
What do you mean, what
after
about
that,
it?
You said you moved from Section C to
To
Section
Section A to get the protein.
But the footprints left
I'm
at the
shocked
scene
Togami
were
didn't
not
get
moving
this.
From Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird.
No, but there's no way that she would be able to move it. I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left the footprint. If she was nervous,
What the? Hina.
You lied to us.
plain and simple.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in,
and you went straight to Section A.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there
Was
it
only involved in
Section
Section A.
Well, you see...
Tell us.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, Togami, do you not understand? Does your little stupid little rich boy brain don't get it?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her.
I'm sorry, that's mean. No, it's not. He's been an asshole this entire game.
Before I explain that part,
New evidence.
are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it
Get
to
his
me.
ass, Kyoko. Get his ass.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly
Get
grave
his
oversight.
ass. Get his ass. Not the stone on the slab, dude.
Just
Return
say it
the
already. What
slab.
is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece
It
of
had sunk
glass.
to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Get it, the fair.
then.
Return the slab.
Makoto, what? Huh?
Fine. If you really...
The shard of light blue glass, I remember now. The Makuma bottle, the bottle of poison, the rec room window.
It's
Togami is mad,
the
and it's
window
so
from the rec room
hilarious.
door.
This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I need.
window? The window we broke to get in was light blue. Just
You're right.
So it must be, of course, so that
But
leads to
how did a
shard of glass from the window get inside a bottle of poison.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according
Where was the bottle of poison when I broke the room window? According to Wahina, it should have been on the Section C shelf, right? Pretty sure that's what they... Oh, my bad.
what's strange is
Hina told us where the bottle should have been when I broke the poison. It should have been the Section A shelf. My bad. Sorry,
the
cause
bottle of poison was
I'm
left
sorry.
on a shelf in the chem lab.
the
That is what you
doy.
said, right, Hina? And yet,
How could a
somehow
poke
piece
and
of
glass?
from
Everything Hina told
In reality,
The bottle
that
of poison definitely
most
found its
definitely
way.
found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken.
It's so fun.
In
I
other
love
words,
seeing him
when
scared.
the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of
The
that
glass
glass
bottle
in
bottle.
that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back
Back
to the
into the
shelf in the
chem
chem
lab.
lab. Meanwhile, the protein
The
can
can
we found at
was
the crime
planted
scene was
there.
planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open.
In other
In
words,
other words,
after Sakura
after
died.
Sakura died.
Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
No, we're not
I'll
stopping.
grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside. If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right.
We do need to explain that she drank it herself. She drank it
But
herself.
Before we do, there's something. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's
Sakura's
body
bo-
was discovered,
Did anyone move it or trip over it like
or
something?
anything like
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Just answer
Not
it.
at all.
Just answer
Just
to the
answer
best
to
of
the
your
best of
ability.
your ability.
I love her little smug smile, dude. She's always like so like proud of herself because she's always right.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
She put it there. She planted it there. I don't know why Hina's going through all this length to cover up something, but
Okay,
why?
That settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene
After
the
it
room
was
was
opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Dude, he's pissed. He's pissed, and I love it.
How
Hell
can
yeah.
you know what I don't know?
Because you're a little bitch boy, a little poopy head. You wear diapers still. I'm sorry. I'm getting mean. I'm getting too mean. We lost Hifumi, and I thought I'd be nice to all the characters. Nope, it goes right towards Tagami. The evidence you can't beat because there's evidence. There's proof that brought the protein after it was open. He's actively having a brain agger. Trust fund, baby. This is what happened. You might be rich, but you ain't smart. Source of protein powder, empty protein empty protein drink. Source of powder. I think it's a
When it
contradiction.
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
He's pissed.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that,
When it comes to that protein can,
I think it's a
there's
contradiction.
not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was
No, that doesn't
not
make
in
sense,
there.
because if it was the
So you're saying
protein can...
It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that. And what's
it
the
comes
bullet
to
points
that
again?
protein
Empty
can,
powder,
There's not a
chem
doubt
lab
in
shell,
my
source
mind.
of powder, empty protein drink.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely
I'm
was
gonna go.
not.
See, I think it's his.
It had to have been in. It had to be. It was.
Alright, I'm shocked that was actually it. I wasn't feeling confident in that answer at all. Break.
You remember how there was
The broken glass scattered all around the room,
right?
right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Look at him. Look at him. Take a picture. Take a picture.
And this proves it shows that
So the can must have been put down there on the floor after the window was broken.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's
Get
your-
his ass. Get his
Kyoko,
ass.
earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can
Bro's
or
getting
tripped
sassy.
over it,
If that were the case,
Jill,
that
get
would
your
explain the
mans.
can
Get
being
your
on top
mans,
of the
Jill.
glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein
Dude.
can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can
Got it.
wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein.
But
can.
what if she knew it was poison?
No, the only explanation
She
is
drank it from it knowing what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry.
He's pissed.
Please,
He's
tell
pissed.
us.
Oh man, I've got to know this. This reason's gonna heartbreak me. I always have so many feels for characters who take their own lives because it's like too much of a real thing. So this is gonna hurt me.
Before we get to that,
This is gonna hurt
we
me
need
if
to
we get the
clarify
actual
one other
reason.
thing. We need to establish who
Who
exactly got the poison from the
in the
chem lab.
It was Hina, right?
What do you think, Mako?
It couldn't. Had to have been Sakura.
I got it!
She was just a
I
little
think
curious.
It was
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just
Poison.
poisoned herself?
What are you talking about?
There's no
There's
way.
no way. On the contrary,
We know for
a
the fact that she went to the chem lab.
Right?
You're lying.
Why? Why would you lie?
No, it's not like she did. Evidence I need not have to hit Hina with. I have to make her accept it. Oh, are we dueling Hina? No, we're dueling Hina. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do this. All right.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not
I'm
wrong.
telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
I'm sorry.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Oh, Hina, don't say that to me. You're gonna break my heart, dog.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
I'm sorry, Hina.
Do you
Yellow
think
powder.
I should prove it?
We love you, Hina. Don't make this worse. This is the end. This is why she said
Hina,
this is the end.
Did you know that Sakura's
I'm gonna
foot had
end
a
it all.
certain yellow
That-
powder stuck
everything.
to it?
Hina, we love you. Hina deserves better.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura.
Unless you have powder. Well, she would obviously have powder on her shoes.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder
At
by
least
the
let
shelf
us see
wasn't
Sakura
Hina.
again.
But and when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
So she must have been standing like here.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
I didn't know the top of the shoe was called the instep, by the way.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit? The only explanation is
She was
that
looking
she was
for
looking
poison.
for poison.
After all the
After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison because I killed her!
No.
You didn't kill her.
Kill her.
The one that killed Sakura, the connection. There's only one to explain it. Select someone? Holy crap, we gotta have to... I didn't even know that you could select the numbers. Oh.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
But
Killer
the
was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
That's about to get me in my bag, guys.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather,
Brother, I don't want to believe it.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locker room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
This
she
hurts.
sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
But why would Hina cover up a suicide, is my
You
question.
did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
But why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had
I
rolled
didn't
near the
even think
doorway.
about that. She probably... Oh, wow.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And
Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Her wanting everyone out of the room. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But then she didn't
your
want
real
anyone
intention
in
was
there.
To go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
I didn't even think
Once
about
you were at
that.
the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There,
You took the
powder
powder,
and
poured it into the
bottle
bottle.
of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that,
The footprint makes
make
sense.
perfect sense.
When you were done,
You gathered
you
everything,
gathered
everyone together, and headed back in
once
the
you were
rec
back
room.
in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura,
You quietly placed the can on the ground.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
That's true. I didn't even
I
think
know
about it.
Never would have left her side in a situation like that.
And she never... Oh.
Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison?
Bottle
Vital
pieces of evidence.
And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Hina, I'm sorry.
What? Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no, you have to end this properly.
With a vote. Oh, closing climax. Okay. Alright. So the note, it would have been Toko going up and hiding in the locker. Oh no, this doesn't make sense then, unless something else happened. Then it would have been her in the locker. Okay, then Candy, then this. Sakura went to the kid and one other person. Oh, him. The goober. No, he's not a goober. What else was in the Monica bottle? It was the little... And now this is a goober. What else? What was in the Monokuma bottle that hit Sakura with? That Hiro hit Sakura. It was a knight, I had to assume. What did Hiro do to try to cover up? He wrote Toko's name. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Left. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message on it? Put it back upside down. Hashtag more goobers. There's not enough goobers. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? Would have been a queen. What actually killed Sakura that came from the chem lab? The poison. There was something on the floor, grabbed it was the poison. What is it that they switched with the bottle of poison for? It would have been protein. And I think we're ready.
What happened? This case began when Sakura
These comic strips I really like.
specifically,
I wonder why those three.
but one she got there once
I was a little worried about the locker because that could have looked like getting in or out.
she found it. She crawled into
See,
the locker
Hina's.
to get
So does that mean Hina's getting executed? I hope not. Hina doesn't deserve it.
Then, from inside the locker,
Why would she get
Sakura
executed for a
enter the
cover-up?
room.
She didn't kill him. So who does get executed then? I guess nobody.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought
It was the night. I'm not telling you. So you know.
he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her,
He began covering up his crime.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
So that implies someone does get executed, though. Write down Toko's name.
Toko. By
Which is
writing
kind
her
of,
name,
dude, that's
he
kind
was
of a
hoping to
dick
pin
move
the
of
murder on
itself
her.
to frame someone else.
But of course, Toko
Toko
had
witnessed the whole thing. So this-
She jumped out of the locker
and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
But in her rush, she
Put the magazine back upside down.
Soon after,
Fast
she
asleep.
also saw the blood
Then genocide
This caused her
fucking
personality.
Jack came
She
out.
woke back up and she freaked.
Why can't Hero? Psycho, why can't Hero? Why would Hero get executed? He's our goat.
Just
Leave
like
him
Hiro,
alone.
She grabbed another Monokuma
Oh,
bottle and
Sayaka did
attacked
it?
her.
Why can't Hero? Cause Leon actually wait, what are you talking about here? What are you talking about here? Cause Sakia didn't kill herself. She got killed by Leon. Leon actually did kill her. That's the difference. Hero didn't kill her. Hero just hit her. Same with Toko.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
And then dipped.
And that explains how Sakura... But even after... So then, what...
The poison. If we got this all right, I'm gonna be a little impressed with
Sakura
myself.
herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank
The
the
deadly
deadly
mixture.
mixture. And there,
She took her final breath.
later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
But died herself? Huh? Yeah, she still died, but she didn't get executed, though. She just got murdered. Like, it was like she got the game changed on her.
We had to smash
That's
the
the door
door's
window to get inside. He's such a scrunkly here.
but someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Grabbed the poison. Left.
And that same...
Put it down.
And while nobody was looking, they did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on them in an attempt to end the one who went...
Oh. Oh.
Was he?
Nah, I'd win. Aw, pose. Wow, we did that first try, guys. I'm
That's
proud
the
of
full
us.
truth of the case. Sakura
Took her own life.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Why hide it, though?
That's what happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even
Don't cry,
I couldn't
Hina.
discern?
Huh? Oh,
He's
so-
mad he couldn't get it.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand.
And that's why you, because he
couldn't
doesn't
solve
have,
this
because he
case.
doesn't use emotion.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings,
It always
it'll
comes
always
back.
come back to
Oh,
bite you in
shit.
the end.
Get his ass, Kyoko. Get his ass, Kyoko. Kick his ass. We love Kyoko in this house. Bros uses flax. See, I always tell people, I say this a lot, but you can't disregard emotion no matter the argument. You can't disregard it because it always has a part to play in human life. I always use this argument. I actually have a debate with my one buddy about this all the time, about using facts and logic versus emotion. You gotta, like, you obviously have to use facts and logics and stuff, right? That's just part of life. But you also need to have emotion, because if you have emotion, then you can't solve shit. You get in this situation where you can't see obvious things, because if you look at facts, the facts don't care about your feelings, but your feelings care about the facts, if that makes sense. We got monies. I have not gone to the school store at all.
Okay.
What's a mistral? Cleared a class trial without having to retry a single time. Really? That's actually, I didn't even know that.
Did you guys forget already?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
You seriously forgot?
I forgot.
I can, well, whatever.
You don't really have a choice. You just gotta
Maybe
do
you
it.
don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
There's levers? I thought they were
Who will
buttons.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right? What's it gonna be?
So my thing is, what happens now? Who is found guilty? Vote mine, Nakuma. You don't think they're gonna do something with her corpse? That'd be really fucked up. I want to be able to handle that. But
Okay.
yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here. So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try covering up what happened? Bro, she's already dead. I guess there's no execution.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there because that's exactly what She wanted to take the whole gang out with her? Huh? I mean, the reason why Sakura died, it's because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us? Oh my God, Hina. A little unfair. I didn't do shit to Sakura. I still dabbed her up. I want it on record. I did that. I did not do shit to Sakura. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious stats, you still don't understand. Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Damn. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back to it, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, come down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't come down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk with them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please do not think of things like that. They are not my enemy. They are friends. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood that she was a friend to us all. And yet, you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That was what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I will do it by my own hand. And that's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out, Hina. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? I have a favor to ask. A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I ever had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell of Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it, Hina. We killed her, all of us. This is really sad, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This kind of got me in my bag right now. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but when you're about to do the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long, I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion that her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, that I'm trying to say is,
Yes,
don't you
indeed.
think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Excuse me? What?
The heck?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was... Dude, this fucking asshole. We're killing him. We're killing him here and now. Get the rope. Get the gun. We're killing him here and now.
It's true.
I want him stuffed and shelved. I want his head on my wall. This one is Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. And then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Dead. Deep fry him. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the jerks jerking each other around. Put him in the Build-A-Bear stuffer. Get him fucked up. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, scene and cut. So what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angel, harmonic narrator voice. But I know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of having a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't that just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can hear the rest of their story. The truth lost in darkness gives me the willies. Can you get on with it, please? Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. You guys are gonna make me cry again. You guys are gonna make me fucking tear up again, aren't you?
As you know,
Oh, it's voice
I'll be giving
acted.
information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I had made the mistake of giving in to the
And what
mastermind.
the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried about that until the first mortar, nothing would have moved forward. But neither the mastermind nor what I expected was the incident involving Sakia. That's interesting to me. Just to take a little emotional pause, it's interesting to me that even the mastermind was like, I don't think anyone will actually kill each other. I'm gonna need a mole to do it. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait till we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness of my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how it came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
I didn't hate her. I did not hate her. I wanted to talk to her more and but unfortunately that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind command. I will do in what I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel some... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just really sad. Like I said, these stories get to me the worst. Sorry. Didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't want to end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really sorry, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way left I have to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Tomagati, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This game's really fucking good, guys, and it's unfair how good this is. This game's really fucking good. I'm really sad I haven't played it until now. Oh, fuck. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But then all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. We gotta kill this fucking bear, guys. I know I was warming up to him last time. This bear is dying here and now. I've changed my mind. This bear is dying here and now. Call up the gang. We're jumping them. All 5,000 subscribers is jumping this bear. In fact, because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one, she deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Foo-hoo-hoo. Then the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with all that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember that we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of her misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Either whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because there was one we needed to destroy. Is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
This is not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Togami, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Really, dude? Really, man? All of this? There's 6 people left. After all of... Wait. Kyoko, Magato. No, there's 5. No, Hina. Sorry. Togami, Magato, Kyoko, Toko, Hiro, and Heroes. Yeah, 6. There can be no doubt that those are the rule of the game. Togami? Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost their sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one that thinks they can control me. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wherever Master goes, then I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Dude, everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
what the heck?
A fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
Punishment time? Who are you gonna punishment, though?
What?
But Sakura technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest? No.
Let's give it up!
You don't think. The only one else— No! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! He's just a boy! He's just a boy! Leave him alone! He's just a boy. Leave him alone. I hate this fucking bear so fucking much. I hate this fucking bear so fucking much, guys. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his wife dead. I want this bear dead. I want him dead and buried. I hate it here, guys. I really do. I like how only Hina and no one else. You suck, man. You turned him into a mango hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub. Chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color of the smoke. Oh, I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but maybe I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but you might think I'm just some inhuman AI, and it's true, so it's okay. If it's alter ego, you're too good for this world. We didn't deserve alter ego. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting at my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a laptop? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells with the things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you like. Bottom line, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out. Sneaky.
Just as I
So you
thought.
finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What
Huh?
are you thinking?
Yep.
I mean, the data in the laptop, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to lock something so difficult. Of course, I don't even care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us, he wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Fuhuhu, yeah, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing, it makes me remember every low that can even get lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, their deaths and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript? Yeah, there's still a little bit more. Dude, Sakura wrote a lot, huh?
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the delicate drone. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell. Hopefully, would like as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What, a clue? Yo, Sakura coming in for the last minute clutch. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. What I think they done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. It makes your brains rumble and tumble, huh? It's interesting. Get back to being you. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. Like I haven't let any of you greaseballs have it, but sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Hun, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Foo-hoo-hoo, think about that, think it long and hard. This is cray-cray, guys. Guys, does it get sadder from here? Because this shit's about to break me mentally. I'm gonna keep it a full $1 with you. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, the last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like before. It was after Celeste trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What? Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Ooh. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movie and comics, so it's totally not unheard of. That's not my first guess. And I feel awful just think about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo, but...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
Head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Mako are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to explain? How many times? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need apologizing more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
What do you mean capture his flag? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the Roman. What are you talking about? That is not what happened here. Why would I ever go with for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you're a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, one more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Kokomina! I'm glad we still got this. Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take me. I guess that's not easy, everyone to act like friends. Okay, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Havoc Peak Academy, but the story was even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms. Can't we get... I want a sleep. Ding dong bing bong. I don't think they're gonna kill each other. There's no reason to. Genocide Jack doesn't kill women. And Hina doesn't strike me as the guy to kill like that.
As such, it is officially
Because I know who leaves the game alive. I don't think they kill each
Soon
other.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Although I am worried who will die next. I think I think there's two people on the chopping block at this point, and I hate to say it. I think it's Hiro, and I think it's Genocide Jax less Toko. And the reason I think for this is Kyoko has some lore coming in, right? So I don't think it could be her. Togami doesn't have a finished arc of him being friends, so maybe if he becomes a friend to everyone, maybe then he's up for grabs. Makado's our main character, so he's not going to die next. Hina just went through all this, so I feel like it'd be dumb to kill her off immediately after having this. So I think those are the two. My guess before was 5 making it out, right? So, yeah, so it's either Hiro or Genocide Jack next. And I don't like Ellie. They're all still good people. A voice, I can hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my slumber and hate. What are you doing in my room, dog? What are you doing in my room? It's anyone but a specific 3 characters, because I know it.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko.
I said yes.
Why are you in my room?
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How did you get in my room? How did you get in my room? Chapter 4, The Unknown. What are you doing in here? I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably cares. Freaky Kyoko. I knew she was. I knew she was.
Hey.
Oh, wait. So you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was... Dude, is this a booty call, Kyoko? What are you doing in my room? Midnight. Why... What? It's so late. What happened? I have a favor I need to ask. This is a booty call. All right, right on. Freaky Kyoko.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. How do you plan to do that? And whispered. Sug my ball. Dude, this is freaky Kyoko. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Well, Kyoko doesn't strike. Okay, is this still chapter 4? Okay, I guess to the data center. Is she not worried about getting caught on camera? Dude, this is the first time we've been out of the after-hours school. Is it darker? Oh, we don't get to explore, do we? Kyoko, it's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she inside already? I put my head to the door. Didn't open. I tried again. Rattle. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center, 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, no. What are you doing up, mister? Just taking a stroll. Couldn't sleep. You know how it is, Monokuma. Breaking into a locker room was... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I could see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Why was she just staring at us in bed? Now that was freaky Kyoko, dude. Where you sleep? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you making a racket, Kyoko? Whatever, you two just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makata. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I got no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we
Don't
go?
worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go. Get out of here. Shoo shoo. What did she do? I think Kyoko wanted to hang out. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about? She woke me up just to go to data center, which so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late. We leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night, sure. Well, I guess I'll go F myself.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who?
The 16th student.
Oh!
Lying hidden somewhere in the school.
Number 16? Interesting.
The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate Despair? Maruko?
Watch out for her.
Watch out for Maruko. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. They just loaded in. It's a transfer student. 6. 7? That's actually so cool! Oh, fuck, that's too cool. I want new patch update. Last student finally loaded in. Do you think their room's gonna spawn in? Alter lump pleasant. Is it said end? Yeah, end of chapter 4. Man, I want to play more, but it's already 10 o'clock at night.
Ikusaba.
Maruko Ikusaba. Alright, we're gonna save. No, we already did save. Alright, guys, so we'll continue this another time. I don't know when. Don't know when I'll continue, but we will eventually, because, you know, it is the game. It is the game everyone likes on this channel, and I'm having a blast with it. Dude, this one broke me. This one's rough. This chapter was upsetting, and I didn't expect it to be. Because, like my thoughts on Sakura before this, I was like, she seems nice, but she doesn't really have that it factor for me. She's not, like, standing out. Damn, she stands out now. That really made me sad. That honestly, truly did make me a little upset. But yeah, guys, that's all for today. I will see you all tomorrow. We will be playing the Deadpool game tomorrow. Hold on, where's my mouse at? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, close this game. There it is. Okay. So I'm going to end it here to now. I will see you all tomorrow with the Deadpool game. So nice palate cleanser. You know, nice little fun. And then Tuesday, I don't know what I'll be streaming. And I don't know if I'll be streaming Monday because I don't have my schedule yet. But if we do stream Monday... No, I'll probably take Monday off. If I don't work Monday, though, I will stream Sunday. And we will be playing... Dead Estate. It's a game my buddy Nick recommended me. So, yeah. Then Tuesday, I don't know what we'll be streaming, probably Omori. Then Thursday, we can go back to Danganronpa on Thursday. Yeah. Alright, gang, that's all for today. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there, and may the stars shine down upon you. Bye! Have a nice weekend!